many motorways. Beijing daily challenge. Ooh. No weekly upgrades. Only road tiles and start with a motorway. Oof. That's not kind. Well, here we go, I guess. Wish me luck. I'm probably gonna need it with this. Wait, that means no more bridges are gonna be offered either. Yikes. Okay. God. What the hell? You already subbed my dude. Do you not know? Thank you for another month of subscription. You lunatic. Well, never mind. Whatever. We'll do it like this. How you doing anyway, Card? You good? I'm confused. I thought you had a sub that lasted until like October or something, but this one hasn't. Oh, is this just your resub resub message? I'm confused. I think it's just your resub message, right? Ah. I guess they're all connected now. 'Cause yay. There'll be a way around this eventually, right? I mean, there kind of already is. We could use our one bridge just to slightly cross this, but that seems frivolous to say the least. And it still doesn't resolve this. We could do what I just did and then use my motorway to get that across there, but again, seems a bit frivolous. Hey look, more road tiles, who'd have thunk it? Ugh. super hate connecting them. It's gonna mess up my reds. Like, these reds can now get to this, and these ones can get to this, and that's potentially going to be a problem. So far, so good, but some point I'm pretty sure it's going to get messed up. Okay, so that's one part of the solution, isn't it? At least now the reds are all separate again. But yeah, we're getting this happening as well. Which, to be fair, this one seems busier than this one, so let's connect this down here. To stop that needing to happen. When will it expand to the left? That's what I want to know. Aha. This is already pretty messy, and we're under 100 points. Hey, Keith. How you doing? Oh, hello. At this point, I'm fairly sure you're doing better than me. What is this spawn? What are all of these spawns? Not so bad, not so bad. Not expecting a big score here though. Look at all the road sharing that's going on. It's never a good thing. And these blues being connected to each other is not ever a good thing either, really. Still hasn't expanded to the left. Is this the map that never does? I can't remember. I think it might be. Yeah, if you look at how it's expanding, it seems to be squishing to this corner and opening more space up around here. Ugh. See, over here is where I'm going to need the bridge. For God's sake, why? Why and how? Something like that, I guess. There. Much better. I think. This is very messy. Oh dear. Okay. Can I get some blue spawns in here, please? Is that too much to ask? Yeah, probably. Probably. Hey, Funhinged, how you doing? I know we don't need it just yet, but yeah. How's the mini motorway street? Yeah, I think you can judge that one for yourself. Awful, awful spawns. All of these shared roads, like, the only independent things I have are this yellow, this red, and I'd say this grey, but it has to cross over with some yellow traffic, so it's not even really independent. It's a big old mess. Absolute big old mess. At the moment though, this isn't really being used, so that's one positive, I guess. Ah. Ah. Oh, hello. Is there any harm in that? I don't think there is, actually. Okay. Yikes. You're not helpful. None of this is helpful. To do that. I wish I could separate this road, but I really can't without using a bridge, which I don't have. I mean, I could use the motorway, but that's, again, it seems frivolous. It seems like I need to keep that. I need to save it for an emergency. Whatever that looks like. Imagine turning that to a circle and putting the extra yellow house up here. That's more like it. Okay, Keith, no worries. Jesus, look at all these yellows. Nothing particularly productive to do. Come on, spawn me a yellow over here. Or here. Either is fine. Double, yellow, blue, double over here. That'd be nice. Okay, right. So these yellows and greens are self-sufficient. These greys are. These greys and greens are. These reds are. This yellow is. more reds down here than this could be. No, it couldn't, because it'd have to join this road. I've run out of road tiles, really? As if. Wait, why did the Abaza pickles not work? I am confusion. Oh, did your prime run out? I think your prime might have run out, Keith. You see them? Oh, I don't. Oh, that's weird. Must just be Twitch being stupid then. Yeah, on my screen it just says back, Abaza pickle, Abaza pickle. Maybe I'm not subscribed to me. Actually, that makes no sense. I'd still be able to see him. You're due to run out today. Maybe it's like showing it to me before you or something weird. I guess. See, on mine, you haven't got the sub thing anymore. You've got your mod badge and your gift subber badge, but not got your sub badge. I think it is just a case of, like, on one it's already figured out. That it's run out today and the other one's still kind of catching up, I guess. Yikes. What am I supposed to do with a green? I guess this is where motorway becomes... Ah! I was going to say motorway becomes compulsory, but yeah, this is where motorway becomes compulsory. Hopefully these two can... Oh. These two can manage for now. Noticed a similar thing when my frozen something out. It was there, then an hour or so later I went to use it and it was gone. Oh wait, no, it says it's run out. Okay, yeah, I think it was just on the cusp and it hadn't updated for everyone yet, I guess. Right, okay, hang on. Okay. Prime sub not yet available though. That is weird. So it didn't tell you it had run out, but it told me, and now that it is telling you it's run out, it won't let you do it. Good going, Twitch. Good going. Someone else can have my Prime sub. Boo! No, you can give your Prime sub to whoever you want, Keith. That's fine. Oh my god. Oh, okay, actually, that's not... I mean, it's a pretty long route. I think I'll add in a little shortcut. Like that. But it's not the worst thing that could have happened. Morning, Vesp! How are you? We're almost completely separated now. Which is great. There we go, had to refresh. Oh, Keith! Thank you! Thank you for resubbing. 7 months, wow, and the bananas. Why are you sulking, Vesp? I'm alright. This started off pretty horrendous, but we're getting there now. We are getting there. I think, are all my routes separate now? So these silvers and... well, silvers, that's generous. These greys and greens are fed from the bottom. Like, okay, so the greys have to share here, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. These greens feed this. These yellows feed this, but they also feed this because it spawned in a stupid place. To be honest, one thing I would like is to not have traffic going past that junction if I can. Like, directly past that junction if I can at all help it, so let's do that. So these blues and yellows share some of a route, but the less of it goes along here on yellows, the better, in my opinion. These are struggling. Why are these struggling so much? Is it because of this junction here? Like that, maybe? Is that slightly better? Dyed my hair last night and I hate it. Oh no! It's supposed to be a dark grey, but it's very pale grey with a lot of blue. I'm sure it looks nice. I'm sure, like, I get the frustration with it not being how you want it. Oh god. Why are these two struggling all of a sudden? Hello? They're in a better position than they ever were. They're now only sharing with each other. I am confusion. Why is this killing me? Let's see if splitting them helps. I don't think it's going to. I think this is it. Game over here. No, it's done. It's done. Oh well. GG. Oh no, wait, they saved it, but I don't think they're going to save it for much longer. I think it's basically done at this point. Don't think there's much I can do. I just think all these blues being over here and here is what got us, because we couldn't get them over there. Oh well. I'll take that. That's fine. That crept up on us, though. 232nd, though, in the world. Ahead of... Wait. Ahead of Big Brain. Screw you, Big Brain. Wow, nearly half of the top score. That's probably our best ratio to the top score ever. That's pretty good. Same shade as my glasses. So it matches! That's good, right? Just a whinge bag. Okay. So, there's Mini Motorways Daily Challenge done.
Oh god. Back and
Mildly.
mildly damaged.
Now it fits in with you.
Again, I think we should both resent that mildly. Okay, nothing in the shop that I can particularly... Hey! Yes! Love it.
Oh god.
Right, 10 grabs, race rounds
I
3
like this.
times, and silver medal 2 times.
I like this skull pattern with this outfit.
It's like you've got,
Oh, yeah.
Found it.
yeah, it's like
Fits
you've got
in
those
perfectly.
tattoos, like, on the classic, on the outside of the shoulder spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the colour
True,
matches
true.
the
It's called a
face.
bicep.
It's not called a bicep, you numpty.
Well, that's the area.
It's not, the bicep's the front of your arm. I'm talking on the outside of the shoulder. It's like a completely different part of your arm. You donkey.
Well, when you go to get a tattoo, that area is called the bicep. I should know.
I mean, so have I, but I've also had the inside of my bicep tattooed, and it's a different place. That's the
the
back
tricep.
of... Oh my god.
Hey, that's just the way it went when I went in and talked to the guys. So like that, I'm like, okay, then.
Just because your tattooist doesn't know their anatomy doesn't suddenly
Every
make it
other
right.
tattoo.
Oh,
It's up to you.
I'm that's it. Later, I'm downloading like a picture of like The Rock or something. I'm going to label his muscles as you've called them. And I'll call his bicep his tricep. I'll call his shoulder his
Oh,
bicep.
God. I know that's not what the muscle areas are called. That's just the location. Oh, it's like talking to a damn dumb wall sometimes. I gotta jump 10 times, qualify 6, and earn 2
Oh,
silver
God.
medals.
I had to change your bottom to match.
Oh, I thought that was one of your
But
challenges,
anyway,
and I was like,
yes.
wait, what?
Uh,
That's new.
no. Grab 10 players, qualify from any round 4 times, and a gold medal in
Oof,
any
4
round.
golds.
4 times. Oh, I get
Wow.
18 for that, so
Nice.
it's not too bad.
Still 4 golds, harsh. Hope you get lots of survivals and
Yes.
logics.
Or just
Well,
like
yeah, or wins in rounds, yeah.
this.
Team games as well. Team games must give golds, right? I mean,
don't
if there's
know.
only 2 teams anyway, fall ball, basketball,
So-
that sort of thing must give gold, surely.
Did you say that other round? No team
No, I
games?
didn't. Well, that sounds awesome. Rursker is now following. I really doubt that's a real name. And they're also, I just had a quick look, already not in chat. That's very suspicious. Do I ban someone on that basis that their name's a bit suspicious and they are out of chat 2 minutes after following? And having not spoken? Does that sound enough like a bot? I can't decide.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting crazy with the bots nowadays.
I think I finally managed to get that Hoss like deleted. It didn't follow me today anyway. Although its name still hasn't disappeared off the activity feed. If you might notice, Taylor, if you go through your activity feed, you might have, especially on mobile, it'll just say blank followed you. Like there won't be a name anymore. That's a bot that's been actually banned from Twitch. Like the account's been removed. Hey, Vest made the executive decision. There we
I've had
go.
a couple of those. I've had a couple of those that I've sort of
Yeah,
noticed it's
that's a
gone
bot
blank. I'm
that's
like,
been removed.
oh.
Because some of them aren't always obvious. You might be like, oh, I didn't realise the bot had followed me. Because some of them are clever enough not to use a pattern of names, but like, have you had all the Hoss
Yeah.
follows yet? Yeah, I've had a lot
I
of
think
Hoss
I've had a
follows
couple.
recently.
Too bad if you had a Twitch.
I know,
account
right?
with
And
bots.
similar numbers.
Yeah, that's. Well, that's what thrown me off. I had someone follow me. It was Haas, but they actually spoke. Can't remember what the rest of it was.
Yeah, the Hoss ones are always some variation of Hoss 00312 or 812. With like underscores or zeros instead of O's or something, but there's always some variation on that. Which to me, if you're going to go to the effort of programming a bot, like, to auto-follow people to try and, I don't know, hack their IP address or whatever the end purpose is supposed to be, you'd use a better program to generate the names, wouldn't you, than just generate the same name over and over again. I just have like a random username generator going on, like, so it seems more authentic. But hey, what do I know?
I don't even know why they're trying to like do it, because it's not like there's a lot of like the hacking on that's just sort of.
I mean, if you affiliate your bank details on Twitch, so I suppose they could do something with that. But they apparently use it for your IP address, so they want you in real life location. But what are they going to do with that realistically? Like
even trying to get the bank details, if you hack, because you got to enter in that two verification steps just to look at those details.
Maybe the IP stuff helps with that. I don't know what the end goal is. I don't know what the end goal with most of these scams are, because most of them are just so transparent and rubbish. They can't be making a lot of money off them.
Some of them are obvious. They're trying to get your personal details, like a couple of the ones on WoW. You know, those classic ones. You know, this account's been compromised. Please give me your password. You know, the simple ones. They're obviously trying to get into your thing to do things. It's like brilliant. It's like my favourite one I've gotten lately. I've gotten it a couple of times. I'll get a phone call, and it's from the Australian Taxation Department that I need to talk to someone because there's been a potential fraud on my thing. Press 1 to talk to
customer. And you're going to get arrested?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to get arrested. So, you know, it's brilliant when it's like, press 1. I'm like, I did it once. And I was always hanging up on it. I'm like, you know what, I'm going to press 1. So, and of course, you know, foreign person picks up the other end of the phone and it's like, hi. I went, oh, yeah, I just got a thing. They're like, oh, so you called us, blah, blah, and started to go through their spiel. I went, no, I just pressed 1. Considering you called me and you said you got my details there, what's my middle name? And then I heard the truck backing up. Like, oh.
Yeah.
It's most of those scams you can easily discover it. Just a simple question like that. What's my middle name?
I still think just the best tip really is if you get a phone call from anyone these days, just say, okay, like, I will look up your head office number and ring you. Well, not your head office, like your customer service or whatever. I will look up your number and ring you back. Like, bye. And just do that. Yeah. Just like, and if they're okay with you doing that, it's probably legit and you should. If they try and talk you out of it, it's a scam. Basically, that's the litmus test, really, isn't it?
Yeah. They don't even really try and talk you out of it anymore. Yeah. They just hang up like, like this is gone. Like it's almost like they're training them nowadays to know when there's a losing battle, because it's like it's weird.
Like a classic one. I don't seem to get it anymore. But you used to get your bank supposedly. And I was like, okay, no problem. I'll just ring my branch back. You know, and they'd be like, oh no, I can sort it on the phone now. And you're like, no, I know if I ring my branch, I know I'm speaking to the Royal Bank of Scotland, like, which was my bank at the time. You know, like, so like I was just like. I know I'm speaking to you, like, whereas right now I don't know that I'm speaking. So I'm sure you understand, you know, the need for privacy, you know, security and all that. And they're like, oh yeah, of course. You know, you can hear them sort of just feeling defeated. And then I didn't ring my bank, and I never got another phone call. So, you know,
yeah.
So that pretty much cemented it. Oh, whoops.
No. No, we had there was a run here in Australia where they'd be calling you saying that they're from Telstra and it's a problem with your internet, so you got to go to your computer. Oh, they're still doing it. Oh, brilliant. Yeah. And basically they're trying to get access to your computer to look at those files and all the rest of it. We all know how that works. and we never had Telstra for our internet provider, so it's like I'd be getting the phone call.
Well, we did once, way back.
Yeah, and I quickly dumped that when I realised how bad it was.
Dude, have you seen this?
But yeah.
But look at the numbers in the top right.
You gotta move forward at all. Wait, what?
I know.
There's no one behind you.
Yep, I know. I had it rotated around.
2.
And it's 2 of us.
Come on, thin ice.
Bye.
Oh, I think that's the worst.
And I don't normally qualify that, so that guy could have just won a crown if I hadn't have made that.
I was about to say, if you had a failed, that would have been a win.
Oh my god.
Also, slime scraper.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, Keith's right. It's not slime scraper, it's the other one.
There you go, you got a 50-50 chance.
So I'll lose because it's Fall Mountain.
Hey, you never know. He could be equally
I doubt
as
it,
bad.
but maybe.
You never know. We'll wait to see how he goes halfway.
I know. I was thinking that. Do I grab him and hold him in front of a ball or something? Ah!
So far, you've both been getting ruined by everything.
Not equally. I'm ahead of him.
You got that.
Keep an eye on him. Turn the camera backwards. Keep an eye on him. Tell me what's happening to him.
I'm watching.
Nice.
He got smashed by a ball.
No! Bad.
See you right.
No, he's there!
He's going up the same way as you.
Okay.
He got warped. You got warped.
No, I missed it!
No, wait!
No!
This is intense!
I've got it!
Wait for it,
Yes!
wait for
It was coming down as I ran up.
For 2 people, that was probably the most intense.
That was the worst Fall
mountain
Mountain I've ever seen. Have you ever seen every single player miss the crown before? I know there's only 2 of us, but still.
It's brilliant. It was like, wait, you missed.
Oh,
Have another
God.
go.
As if. He must be feeling a bit sick right now, because I would be if he'd have grabbed it behind me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. Well, don't say we don't ever get any drama on this channel, guys. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know, right? But I called it. He was equally as bad as you. Yes. Alright, cool. I did random, but
I got a Hippo Trash Panda.
I'm a floaty shark.
Shark Genie. And Keith likes that outfit so much, she's going to keep it. I don't blame you. It's very good.
I was gonna swap it to the other cat in a different colour.
So the sad thing is,
But,
the sad thing is, I didn't even get my qualify from race rounds 3 times because we only got 2, and then it was a final. Which technically, might I add, that final is a race. Give me that achievement, please. That is a race to grab the crown. Gits.
What if it was a gold medal for 3 race rounds? Oh well, you know.
Disgusting. They didn't give me the race round, even though Fall Mountain is clearly a race.
I still can't believe with 2 of you it gave you 4 mountain.
I mean,
At least
to
it
be
was a
oh
royal
god.
fumble.
To be
That's what I
fair,
was expecting it. That's
no,
what
to
I
be
was honestly
to
expecting.
be fair, I think Royal Fumble probably has a minimum of 3 or 4 and a maximum of like 6 or 7. It's probably quite a limited group. But like, to be fair, Fall Mountain is the best choice for a 2-person final because all the others would take so long. Like, so long. Because there's no reason for us to mess up. Like, you just play slow. There's no reason to mess up.
Are you kidding me? If it was 2-person on Hexagon, you just deliberately drop down to the one under them and start just.
I think that'd
mass
backfire with
holes.
only 2 people. I think deliberately being a level lower than your only opponent would be a bad move. I think you are competing for every level on Hexagon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With 2 people. With lots of people, yeah, because you can drop down a level and eliminate 2 as a result. You know, so it's worth it. Whereas, like, I don't know if the balance of it is right for 2 player to do that strat. Yep, I knew I shouldn't try that jump, and I was right. Loads of people just tried to jump, I refused and fell down. By the way, I don't know if I ever actually fully acknowledged what Vest said. She said she lives in the middle of nowhere, or something to that effect. All the scammers can do is look at nothing if they get her IP address. So, like, I know roughly where Vesp lives, like, because she's fairly near me. Like, and yeah, there's not a whole lot there. I wouldn't go as far as she has, but it's pretty. It's pretty nothingy, for the most part.
Well, I've got second place. If the person in front of me had it just stuffed up, it would have been good. It was one of those runs where it was a pack, and you see people slowly getting knocked off the pack. It's like, oh, this can only go good.
Just old people and cows, mate. Vespa said.
Oh,
like the world's most
the
niche OnlyFans account. Oh, I didn't need to cross the line yet. I was going to start doing my 10 grabs, but never mind. Apparently, I was on the line there. I'm pretty sure I wasn't, but
that'd be turning into a bit of a dead mean now. The whole
haven't they backtracked on it now? I thought they were. I thought they hated on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
did they? Oh, okay. I'm not that surprised considering the massive backlash that could have happened off
think
like
it was
just
a
their users.
temporarily backtrack.
Oh, are they going to backtrack on the backtrack? Do you think? I liked the you see the meme for them stopping it was one thing, but did you see the meme where it was the dude from SpongeBob that's money hungry? I don't really watch a lot of SpongeBob, sorry, sue me. Mr. Krabs, yeah.
Mr. Krabs.
And it was just it had OnlyFans on him, and it was like, why did you change your decision to not include porn? And he was like, it's the one where he goes, money. I was like, yeah, that's the perfect meme. We're like, well done. We're not topping that. Like, no one else tried, but we're not beating that. That is spot on.
They've sort of gotten themselves into a difficult predicament. I get why they want to eliminate it. I really understand where they're coming from on it, but they've sort of gotten that base there now. Like, it's quite a large.
I was going to say, isn't that basically all they have? As far as I understand, there are people on it that don't do it, but like, isn't it like 90%?
It's
or something.
It's one of those things. It started as this is what it's meant to be for, but it got overtaken
because
by
Patreon.
that,
But Patreon is right there for
got overtaken by whores.
Yeah, it got overtaken by whores.
But OnlyFans was just without. Yeah, but without that, it was going to fail because Patreon already existed and was already a good system for people paying for premium content from you. Like, OnlyFans was not needed without the porn side, like, at all. Like, why not just use Patreon?
Well, let's face facts. They didn't really take off.
I'd never heard of it until the first time I heard of it. It was already a porn thing. You know, like
I had heard of it, but it was because there were a few wrestling female superstars that had accounts, but they were using them for like those risque.
So it's still quasi. It was still kind of that thing. Yeah, it was just it was soft. It was soft stuff. Now it's just full on porn.
Yeah, and then it exploded, and it's like, what in God's name's happened here?
But yeah, like, Patreon's fairly liberal with its rules anyway, so even just risque stuff it wouldn't have survived on. Because I think short of actual porn, I don't think anything's really forbidden on Patreon. I'm not even sure porn is, I just don't think it's commonplace on there.
Well, I think they had a different outlet.
Oh, shot, Genie, let's go. Beyonce route. Oof, just about crawled on there.
Die!
Come here, unicorn, give me a hug. Come here, you monkey. Monkey, no.
What's its horn?
Gato. Oh, grenade cat. No.
You'd probably want to cross. Oh, Jesus. I'm watching the number and I'm watching you.
Well, exactly, Vest. Exactly. It's not hurting anyone. Exactly. That's the thing that tickles me is like...
Well, it depends what you're into.
So if a female wrestler has her nudes leaked by someone without her permission, men are all over it, you know, like it's being shared all over the internet and everyone's Googling it and yada yada yada. But then if a woman wants to take her own nudes and put them on the internet and make money off them, suddenly that's an outrageous business plan and how dare she? And it's like, come on guys, come on. It's, yeah, exactly.
Dirty whore!
Yeah, but they show them all on Twitter and stuff and they show up in your newsfeed.
Yeah.
I don't want to see
Oh,
that
well...
shit.
All I do, I've got one guy who does sometimes retweet that stuff, and every time he does, I just mute the account he's retweeted, and I don't really see any now. So like, I've just done that. Yeah.
I've seen a few. Well, I follow a lot of guys, and you know they like that kind of shit, so it shows up on my Twitter, and I've muted a few people who share that crap.
That's fair. Like I say, that's. You know, but like I say, again, Twitter has the option to mute people or whatever, so you don't keep seeing it, you know. There is, as well on Twitter, there's a really good tool, which I've never used, where you can mute terms. So if you know, like, so if you can figure out what is often used to promote it, what words, you can just mute that word, and no matter who tweets it, it won't show up on your newsfeed. So if you muted the term OnlyFans, for example, you would never get OnlyFans promotion as long as it included that word, which obviously it's going to, because that's what they're trying to promote.
Yeah.
So that's quite... I've never played with that function, but I know a lot of people that just ban terms, so it doesn't matter who's using it, they're just not going to see it. Which I think is pretty good.
That's a pretty good feature when I think about it. Oh, God. Can we turn Facebook on Facebook?
I'm tired of Facebook at the moment.
I'm much more into Twitter these days. Yeah.
Too many idiots on there.
Morons!
Especially with all this COVID stuff and conspiracy theories. My nephew's, I found out today, is a...
Did we just get top 3?
Oh,
my god. Yeah, we just got...
Damn you!
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't fail like I normally do at the finish line.
Yeah, exactly.
Why not?
Yeah.
I didn't have someone in front of me.
It absolutely is Vest. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Vest was saying in chat. Seems like it's the guys that there's the problem, really. Yeah, I think a lot of guys seem to have some sort of issue that they won't admit to with women controlling their own sexuality. Like, you know, the porn industry is run basically by men and what have you. And now that women are just like basically becoming self-employed in that, you know, in that field, it's like, wait, what? You want control over what we see? No, thank you.
Best way of naming it. Yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah, it is basically, isn't it? And you know what? Power to anyone that takes what they are good at and makes it their own thing. You know, like, you know, doesn't really matter what we're talking about, what field.
You're not paying my money,
that's
but
exactly
more
my
power to
attitude. Is I'm not paying, but I don't mind if you manage to find other people that will. Like, sure. Oh wow, okay, that got stolen. Yay, I got a gold! Right, just one more now, just one more. Hello, Shark Genie. Thanks for the lift.
Well, you're welcome.
No! Stupid hippo with your fat head. There we go. Also, wait. Also sharing out the circle, who wants to see it?
Also shit.
So you've lost me a bit. Are you talking about what Keith was saying before about not wanting to see it, like, on Twitter? Because, like, I get that side of it as well, is like... But, before OnlyFans existed, I've seen people sharing, like, porn and stuff on Twitter. Like, you know, it's just... Twitter doesn't have the same TOS as Facebook does, so, you know... So you're going to see more of that there than on Facebook, because you're not going to get banned for it, you know?
Yeah, they got the
yeah,
ability.
yeah. Basically, if people can, they do. As a general rule, you know. And even if they can't, even if they shouldn't, they still do most of the time. But at least then they get banned for it. It's just one of those things, I guess.
Oh, I got
You got 3
eliminated.
Pete? Yes. Also, I heard a mic either mute or unmute.
Yes. It did a something.
Yeah, it's the blokes who are retweeting it and shoving it in your face. Yeah, exactly. The models are just... I mean, granted, the models are probably encouraging it and want that because they want to promote their business, for want of a better, like, way of putting it. You know, so...
Ah, it's all the click,
Yeah,
all the traffic,
but still,
all
the
that
point
sort of
is,
stuff.
the reason that you're seeing it is the guys retweeting it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Basically,
Yep.
as always, it's the men. It's always the men, isn't it? It's always the men.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn men.
Always the men. I know,
Look at
right?
that
Hopefully
cluster.
they all get taken out by the same ball that doesn't then take me out, which it just did. God damn it. Ow! Jesus Christ, right to the face. Right, I think... I know, I think...
You
Yeah.
have to pay extra for that.
On OnlyFans. Oh, never mind. I was about to take the uterus, but someone was already up there. Jesus Christ. That was fast. This is why we can't have nice things, lads. Yeah, exactly. I wonder who the highest rated person on OnlyFans is, because you know, like, I don't know if when you see it promoted. No, okay, let me finish the point. I just interrupted myself halfway through. But you know, like when you see people share it and it's like you're in the top 1% of creators on OnlyFans, like that's like the metric that OnlyFans use to measure. They put you in like a bracket. I wonder who's the highest rated person who's not either doing porn or at least lewd photo shoots or whatever. I wonder how far down the pecking order they are, because I imagine it's reasonably far. I imagine it's reasonably far down.
And
Yeah, what are they doing?
Because I know there's a lot of artists and that sort of thing there. It's just be that curious on outside porn. What is the next
Probably is art, and it's
biggest
probably
thing on there?
naughty art. It's probably yeah.
Does that
And
still
that's what I mean.
classify,
That's like
or-
getting into grey areas, then, isn't it? I don't know. Anyway, I am an egg with a fluffy bottom, so make of that what you will.
Well then.
Hey, Keats changed Kato colour. And skin colour and face colour. Changed all of the colours, but still the same outfit.
Everything else is random. I just want
Make use of the one you just
the,
unlocked, yeah. I get
gin
that.
bottom half.
Hey, Drew, how are you?
Yeah.
Cosplay,
I like
yeah.
that gin.
People read things out loud on request, I know that. Really? Is that a fetish thing? Is that people liking a certain accent or something? Like, is it ASMR kind of thing? Like, what is that? What is that?
Yeah, that's...
Cosplay.
I don't
Again,
know.
a lot of
It
the
is.
cosplay that goes exclusively on OnlyFans, I imagine, is like rude cosplay.
Does it class as cosplay after your time?
True.
when do we stop calling it cosplay? I'm wearing gloves, I'm Sonic. No.
It's ASMR, they just
You're
like
naked.
listening to people.
Go away.
ASMR confuses me. Probably because I don't get anything out of it, so I don't understand
don't
it.
get that.
Yeah, like, that's just...
Yeah. Probably on the same thing. It's when I first saw it spring up and all the rest, I'm like, but
No,
why?
because you can make requests, etc. Yeah.
Like,
Like, all of this, all comes under the umbrella, still, like, absolutely power to the people that make it and the people that want it and pay for it. Like, it's fair enough, that's everyone's right kind of thing. It's just, I don't understand any of it. Personally, I don't get it.
it's that's pretty much it. I mean, there'd be a percentage of those people that can't understand why I spend money on on an app that lets me watch wrestling.
Or, like, on video games in general.
Yeah.
Like, you know, or collectibles. There's another big one. Like, you know, especially if you don't have any intention of ever selling them on, like, well, what's the point in collecting things and knowing how much it's worth? Well, it's a hobby, same as anything. You know, like it's what's the point in any hobby? You know,
exactly
like, at the end of the day, the only benefit of most hobbies is enjoyment.
I like looking at...
You know, you get enjoyment out of it.
Hey, it's my version of the stock market.
Well, you say that, but you're not ever planning on selling the stuff, like, the majority of it. So, like, it's not really.
Oh, but you know what I mean? It's that little bit of, like, that... You see them all the time. They're sort of like, they'll open up the investment side of it. It's like, what are my shares doing today? You know, they're not going to sell, but they're just getting the kick out watching it go up and down.
They're very attached to their Walmart shares. I'm not planning on selling them, yeah.
That's it.
I would absolutely pay to hear certain people read to me. Give me an example, Vesp. Is it an accent thing? Is it certain people with a certain, like, voice, like, type of thing? Give me someone I will have heard of.
I just want to hear the moron trip over the words.
Like, I could understand, like, imagine how much money Morgan Freeman could make doing just, I'll read out your stuff, like, kind of things.
I would get him to read something that would be my voicemail.
What accent is it, Vesp? Vesp has just said, I have a friend whose accent is absolutely gorgeous, and if he wasn't that dyslexic, I'd be making him read to me constantly. God's sake.
Wait, at least he's got high standards. You don't want to give him the script. You just have to sort of decipher it as he's reading it.
Geordie accent. I know a Geordie who'd probably read to you for money. Like, I'll put you on to him. So Geordie's an accent you're big into, is it? See, I'm neither pro or against. I'm neither for or against the Geordie accent. It's an accent I'm fine with. It's not one that bothers me, but it's not one of my favourites. Do you guys know the Geordie accent? Like Ant and Dec, but theirs is really watered down.
I have no idea.
Like Newcastle, no.
No.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
It's probably not. It's probably not one of the better known British accents. Like, I would say.
It's one of those things, if you pointed out someone who had it that I actually paid attention to.
Ant and Dec are a terrible example anyway, because they come from an era where they were encouraged, where people were still encouraged to like water down their accent and get it kind of neutral. So theirs is very, very softly Geordie. Like it's not that obvious.
Not just that, I never really watched anything they were involved in either. Yeah. So
but even if you did know them, you might not have a good impression of what the accent is anyway, because they don't sound that much like it anymore, in my opinion.
Yeah, like I know the names. That's about it. But you know, if it was something like, for example, just name out the hat, Lee Mack sort of thing, someone I'll watch a heap of, or something like that, I'd be like, oh, okay, there. Oh, how did I
gentle Scottish accent too, like David Tennant.
I did it again.
I mean, there's lots of different Scottish accents, but I do like a Scottish accent. Yeah, that's a good accent. Why would I pay to hear someone trip over their words when I can just listen to Taylor try and formulate a thought? True.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm guessing that was true. Yeah. I mean, if that was something you could market, I'd be rich. Apparently,
get yourself on OnlyFans. A puppet reads out your stuff. Oh, was that you right near the finish line, then, Pete? Oh, yeah. Okay, it looks like it was.
I'm guessing. The genie floating me's getting through the first round.
Nope. Oh, it is again. Come on, give me another two-person final.
And I'll be that second person.
If you insist.
No, I mean, you'll win easily if it's, you know. Let's see if we can get the timer count.
If it gets to both of us, if it ever gets to a final where it's only 2 or 3 of us, and it was 4 mountains, should we all agree we just don't go for it? Just stand there and see what happens. I'm just curious what it would do.
race all the way up to the top bit and then just sit here and go, alright guys.
See if a counter comes
We'll
up.
see
Because
what
if it did,
happens.
then we'd be in a position to still grab the crown and someone win. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Fall Mountain endless. Let's go.
Oh, you
Oh, damn it.
One
No,
for the
I'm
idiots.
going out now, I think. Yep, I'm out. I got there.
don't worry, I'm right there.
Oh, you went out as well. Right, well. Exit,
Yeah.
sure. Well, there you go, Keith. We did that for you.
No, you didn't.
Did you not see me blatantly dive into the slime? That was clearly on purpose and not incompetence.
No,
Oh,
I
well.
wasn't watching.
Oh, wow.
I already exited.
Rude. I am a tree with a cracked
I've done
bottom.
my dailies. Fair enough.
I think crocodile and bruised nuts.
Yep.
Oh, right. 4 hugs. I've still not actually done all my hugs. I've just been faffing about trying to qualify from rounds. What am I doing?
Oh, jeez. How dare you? And he tries to qualify.
So hard scrub.
I just need my gold medals.
Survival. You know what they need to release? A survival only.
I do.
They
Really?
do.
There you go.
They do, fool.
That'll help with the gold medals.
Yeah. I don't... I'll be honest, I don't think I
Survival-
remember seeing that. You
I'm
must-
gonna
it
get
must have been
gold
like
medals.
when we've not been on
It's
regular.
probably called something different.
Although, to be fair, I don't check the shows that often. You know, like, unless one of you says, oh, there's this show now. I don't really know what the shows are. Like, I don't really go into that part of the menu, so I'd probably just miss it anyway.
I'm a bit the same, unless that actual exclamation
Even if
mark.
it is, I
something
don't even
like
think
that.
I notice when there's an exclamation mark. Speed run!
The hell? Did you
Nope.
stretch or yawn or
Nope.
all of the above during that?
Don't want this one.
I don't
the
want this one
rhinos,
either
round
because I've seen someone do this in 24 seconds and it makes me sad that I can't. Oh, you gimpy koala bear.
Oh.
That's not a bear.
Well, well,
No.
I'll have a mask.
Doesn't need to. I'm still going the
Doesn't need
speed
one.
run route, even though there's no point now.
That's the first time I've made it across that.
What, did you do the speed run route all the way across it? Nice.
Yeah, yep.
I got taken
Oh.
out by a koala, as you may have noticed.
Oh, I was about to say, no.
Yep,
Koala,
I know,
you
it's a
say?
shock to you. I no-sold it very well, but... Oh, I skipped
even got
2 steps
interrupted.
on the final middle bit then. That was nice. I skipped the first one and the last one. Nice. Yep, yeah, nice. Control it, very good.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Oh, damn.
Right, middle.
Oh god, this is going to be confusing camera work trying to watch both of you. Ah, oh! Oh, Keith! Oh my god. I saw you make it then, Taylor, but you did not see how close Keith came to falling off that. Jesus. She like landed near enough on her head and just sort of did a forward roly-poly. If she'd have just stood up, she'd have fallen backwards off it. Like, it was
God.
so close. Good save.
Oh, she's holding on with her teeth.
No,
Yes.
cat claws.
Oh, good save. That was... I think the closest I've ever seen someone to falling off that without them falling off it.
There was a point there I wasn't even sure if I was going to qualify.
Oh. That damn koala.
I had a horrible start. Yes, we figured as much.
So cool,
Yeah, he looked like he had the middle, the one where the middle bit's missing, and it's like a fish tank or something. I think.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Yeah.
Right, survival. Oh,
There
fighting.
it is.
I'm gonna try and get him. I'm gonna try and eliminate him. Let's go.
I was about to say.
Well, I'm gonna do 4 grabs anyway, so they might as well all be on him. Oh, missed.
Yeah.
Come here, koala.
I was waiting to see his name get like Baser's name just to show up as that eliminated just out the gates. Like,
God damn it, koala. Where is he now? There he is. I'm literally just chasing him around and grabbing him.
Yeah, I grabbed him too.
Oh, damn butt plug getting in the way. As always. I'm literally not even watching like how many people get eliminated or anything. I'm just chasing a koala.
oh, I saw Santa slide down. It looked like he was holding onto the edge.
Yeah, that's me! No!
Oh, what happened there?
I tried to make the same jump as the koala, but I went a bit late.
I just saw the arrow just
yep.
disappear into the abyss.
Oh well, I had fun trolling the koala.
Like,
didn't get him eliminated though. The annoying thing is, as well, there were good opportunities to get him eliminated, but there was always someone got in the way and I grabbed them instead of him. Like, there was one where I went to jump across a gap and I pressed grab and a butt plug ran across the front of me. That's why I shouted goddamn butt plug. Yeah, because, like, if that hadn't happened, I'd probably have grabbed him and dropped him down the gap. Like, he'd probably be gone right now.
and you might not be.
Yeah, I'd have been doing my own thing and probably still be in it. Yeah, exactly. Damn butt plug. That's my new mortal enemy. Where is it? Oh, Keith's fighting the good fight. Don't try and eliminate the koala. You qualify, Keith. You need the qualification. Not the qualification. There we go. I appreciate you fighting the good fight.
In the meantime, someone's off looking for their butt plug.
There it is. Just fell
Good.
down.
Oh no. Yeah,
Oh,
there's another one. I think it was the
Oh,
other
there's
one.
another one.
I'm not sure. I can't remember.
The other one was a black one.
Oh, I can't remember. God, I should remember that, but I can't remember. Was it a yellow or a black butt plug?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the colour is
in a butt
important.
plug, is it? Is it really?
I don't know, like... I think that's a question to put on OnlyFans.
They all come out brown anyway.
Everyone was thinking it. Someone had to say it. Like,
No, stop fighting over the battery. This will be a gold if you qualify, Keith. Remember that. Keith's like, screw the gold. Entertainment value, more important. Grab the puppet.
Yes.
I was just about to say, if you notice someone's following you around. Taylor, you're making no progress here because that monkey's following you.
yeah, but I'm keeping it busy.
Oh, nice, getting their home base. I bet people don't check their home base that often, actually. Good tactic. Also, maybe go and check your home base.
I was just thinking that. I was like, you dirty bastards.
They've stolen yours and you've stolen theirs.
Yeah.
Just jump on the button so he can't follow you across. There we go. That's the jobby. Oh, you're losing now. You got off such a strong start as well. Yeah, I find that happens most times I play it. We're well out in front of it, and all of a sudden we're like, oh, we're behind, and then you're out. And it's like, oh. When do I get to go on the team that figures out how to play halfway through? Right, well, I got my grabs, needless to say. I am a monkey with hooves. I am a monkey with hooves.
What?
There we go. Yeah, you would have gotten your grabs.
I was gonna say, you good, Taylor? You still spectating over there?
Stop it.
I missed the opportunity, and oh, look at that random top and bottom. Where is
there
everyone?
They come. Here come the bots.
Oh, there they are. Yep. No, the bots show up in 20 seconds.
My countdown went straight from 17 to 15 seconds then. There is no 16 seconds. Only zoo.
No.
There we go. And there's all the bots. Uno mas.
Yep.
Por favor.
Except for one bot. I still like that. Game
0
will
seconds.
start in, you know, countdown.
It's just
it's
a
like, no,
lie,
it won't.
yeah.
Don't lie to us.
Why is this constantly round one? Is this the
Why
night,
do you have
night
that?
fever now? What's going on?
Yep. It's the night fever.
What? There's not a tarantula in the bath, there's a tiny house spider, right?
No.
Burn the house down!
I'm in the middle of the lily pussy. I'll be there in a minute.
Burn it all down! Whoa.
Just fill the bath. Won't it die? Just because it's
Just
huge
burn
doesn't
the
mean it can
house.
swim.
Fill it with hot water.
And then apply fire.
I might take a picture of said, quote, tarantula that's in the bath. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be real funny.
Are you
It
funny?
is an actual giant spider of some type. Like, you're here giving out all this shade and all the rest of it. You go in there.
Based
like,
on
oh, God,
past
that's
form, I'm gonna guess that it's not. Oh god, I'm flying through the middle but completely out of control, like I was upside down, flailing, all sorts.
Oh, I'm out.
Oh god! What a fail! Right, let's try again. Nicely done, by the way, Keith. What, top 10 was that?
Oh.
Yeah.
Pyow! There we go. Right, let's go have a look at this Buddha. Be right back.
Yeah. Quick, quick!
Horse spider. Exactly.
Don't forget to sit your hand next to it for size comparison. Horse spider. Someone's not not in Australia. They're not horse spiders. I'm waiting to hear him squeal. Oh God. He would be dead over here.
Oh, no. Not necessarily, like if it was a huntsman.
Yeah, yeah, I can see him doing that because you know
Yeah,
it's
lots,
only
lots
small.
of people are like that with
I could see him. Huntsman, yeah. I'm just thinking he'll do it to like a redback or something. Like, come on, you little thing.
Redbacks are fine.
Check, I didn't give you the cup with the
Most
spider
people-
in it. Oh, that would have been funny.
But
Right, I'm back. Don't worry,
redbacks
Vest.
aren't even considered
Mr.
that
Mr.
poisonous, really,
Spooder has been escorted off the premises.
anymore. Like when I was up at the hospital, someone went in there for a redback bite, and they said, "Oh, you're fine. Just come back if you have any complications."
Oh, there you go.
It's like an allergic reaction thing. If you have a bad reaction to a redback, not everyone has it. Funnel webs, though, you don't go near.
Dig your
They'll
grave.
kill you.
Here's your shovel.
Pity it didn't kill my
Wow.
mother.
Wow. Oh, survival!
Where's this photo? I'm yet to see.
Oh, I took the
yet to
photo.
see
I've not
again.
uploaded it yet.
Isn't this the same?
That's Karma tried to kill him, you know. Funnel web, taipan, carbon monoxide poisoning. He actually died from the taipan and the carbon monoxide poisoning, but
Oh.
they brought him back.
Oh,
God
God.
knows why.
Maybe you should try getting go and challenge a bus.
I thought we had the same koala again then. I was going to try and eliminate him again.
At least you didn't say koala bear this time. You went, bravo, here's your shiny medal.
There's a boxing shark.
So what now?
Half boxer, half shark. Top half is boxer with a shark bottom. Watch out, he's
Sounds
grabby.
dangerous.
You'll bite it or knock your ass out.
What's my donkey ever done to him?
Oh my god.
Ow! That's a lot of fruit.
Stop it.
Did you make it?
Oh.
Yes.
Huzzah!
So many grabby people on that one.
I know.
Actually, I'm not gonna make. I'm gonna put it on my story.
Where
It's
is
going on my
this
story. I
trans
literally
one?
just said it. Calm down.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
probably Instagram. And I don't do Instagram.
Yeah, I wouldn't go anywhere where there's crocodiles. I don't know when she wrote that.
Oh right, I thought when I came back because you're having conversations about like spiders and stuff, like potentially deadly ones. I figured you'd already read that and were responding to it because it was quite on topic.
No, I know,
It was
so
quite
I-
on topic for what was in chat, so I was like, oh, that's already been addressed. Fine, I'll leave it. Go away, you egg. God damn it, people. Stop stealing my bubbles. I have two.
I have one. I have one bubble.
I still have two.
At least you're being
Okay.
consistent.
Yeah,
I
right.
keep missing
Oh.
them. I hit that one. Why didn't it give it to me? I don't like this level. I'm gonna use that.
Ah, good choice.
I still can't get the bubble.
Wait, is that a golden bubble? Are there golden bubbles on this?
What?
Wait, what?
That look, it's well hard to get to, and that looked like a golden
Right
one.
there, yeah.
I
Yeah,
saw
someone
one,
grabbed
but
it.
it's gone now. I don't care. I got 3 total out of all those.
Ah, I qualified. But no, there's one over this side with
it's up in the middle.
That inflating frog.
Yes! Yeah, it was worth 5 points. It was worth 5. Nice. Okay,
Oh,
keep an eye out for them then. That's going to make life easier. They're hard to reach, but oh, never mind. But yeah. I wasn't expecting to qualify, to be honest, after the start I had.
I did. But I got lucky.
Yes.
Pajama time.
Stop.
What? Stop what?
No. Screw
Stop
around.
screwing around.
I'm not.
No. Oh, here we go.
There you go.
Fail.
All
Probably.
technophone, and I'll send you the picture direct. I'm just enabling your technophobia, but whatever. I'm an enabler.
Yay! Better than being a disabler. I mean, what?
What?
It was in response to the spider talk. The other ones, not the UK ones. Yeah, true. Yeah, at least in Australia, it's quite rational to be a bit wary of your spooder population. Doesn't really count as an irrational fear when they can kill you.
Only really the funnel webs.
No, if it's got 8 legs, the house needs to be burnt down.
Never order octopus for food.
I've sent you the picture. I've sent you the picture of the huntsman we had in our old house and his cute little feet.
Have you?
Cute little feet, my ass.
Do you
Oh,
remember?
a while. I thought you meant now. I was just checking my phone.
Ages
I was like,
ago.
have you? A while ago. I think I
No.
vaguely remember. I don't. My memory is not good enough to remember specific
Yeah.
things like that. I do believe that the huntsman probably did have feet though. So.
It's just cute little feet.
Don't dispute they had feet.
I don't like them when they get too close. So I just...
See, I'm not like picking them up and cuddling them, but I'm not scared of them either. I'm like.
No.
Like some people, on the big scale of things, like some people keep them as pets and stuff, and I'm not there, but I'm also not scared of them. I'm
Yeah,
just
no.
like, yeah, just let them do the thing. They kill flies, and I hate flies, so, you know, not in a phobia way. I just dislike them.
They creep
Oh,
me
behind you
out.
as well, Taylor. Oh no, someone stole it.
No, someone got that one. I just need one more. Come on. Go, go, go.
Nope.
Oh, you swear words.
I'm pretty
Loud
sure I've
swear
been
words.
bitten by a redback before.
Is a red dot like bad?
Some people have a really bad reaction to it. For me, it was just like really fast heart rate and lightheaded and stuff for a bit, but it wasn't too bad.
That sounds quite dramatic compared to what we're used
A
to.
bit of pain, bit of pain and stuff at where I was bitten, but yeah, not
Fair
so
enough.
bad.
Still sounds a lot more dramatic than UK
What
spiders.
in God's name is that?
My mum was bitten. Mum was bitten by redback once, and she said the cure was worse than the bite because they just pumped it. full of
So she's
adrenaline.
just like, ah!
Yeah.
Tearing around.
No, she was in the hospital, sat in bed with all this
Yeah, it's the
adrenaline
worst if you have like
pumped
adrenaline when there's nothing to do with it, yeah.
through her. Yeah. Hmm.
Alrighty. Oof.
The plug hole's in shot, by the way, just for scale. It's fairly big. For a UK spider, that's fairly big.
It's got, like, long legs and that, but yeah.
What?
The spider.
What spider?
Oh, I put it on my Instagram story, but because Taylor is technophobe, I sent it to him.
Yep.
I'll have a look.
I know, Insta.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to look at it sooner or later.
You don't have
Yeah.
to.
There's bound to be another
there's no
competition I
law.
want to enter and I'll need it. Like, I think I've got one, but I
it's
think
got
I only
little
had it for
features
that
too.
thing.
I
looks
I
like
think
a huntsman.
I think Insta is probably in terms of promotion, like in terms of promoting something like a stream, it's oh
Get away
well,
from
that wasn't a good
me!
move.
Oh, you.
See, it looks a little like a huntsman. It's got the little features too.
Yeah, it's about as big and quote scary as our spiders get, if I'm honest.
Well, huntsmen are like that. They get a lot bigger.
Yes.
I am Derpy Dove with Planet Pants. You get bigger over there. That's still not scary though. Phrasing and or phrasing.
What?
Vespin chat said, nah, I get bigger over here. That's still not scary though. Not scared of the big ones, no.
It's not the size.
It's what they inject you with.
Yeah. That's right. I sent you one with his old skin as well.
Oh, I've seen that, like, videos of, like, spiders peeling. That's cool. That's cool to watch. I can handle a big one, don't you worry. And then the Justice Steer emote. Starting rumours there, Vesp.
So there it is. I sent you that one again. It's there, but...
Oh, I didn't think to use a ruler. Wow, you're a professional. Like, look at the size of this spider picture taker.
Yeah.
What's that? What's that? An inch across?
It's only
Yeah,
little.
that including legs. That one in the bath was bigger than
Yeah.
that, but not including legs. It was tiny.
Yeah.
Are you still watching the final, by the way?
And then
Oh, okay.
No.
Still spectating.
oh wait.
Hmm?
Yeah, oh, sorry. I just pressed. Then there was that one. That one was a little bit bigger. But you can see his feet nice and
Feet.
clearly in that one.
Nyeh.
Little feet.
Behave. Never, Vesp, never. How many golds do you need now, Kate? None. Oh, are we all done? Bonus game! Yay!
Oh, it's connected if you
Why
want.
not? We started, so we'll finish. Mastermind style.
I wasn't paying attention.
Because,
Oh,
oh,
look,
Spooder.
I finished.
Oh, I just remembered what the rumored games for PSN coming out.
Tony Hawk's.
One of them's Hitman 2.
Oh, I've not heard that one.
What?
Yeah,
What's
Hitman
that?
2 apparently is rumored for PSN. Same as Predator
I thought
Hunting
Tony
Ground,
Hawk's
but I
Pro
don't
Skater
think...
was all but confirmed. The re-release, the 1 and 2. Yeah, I'd enjoy that.
No, they can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I paid for it. I'll be upset.
Do you? You have the new Tony Hawk?
That... Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Pre-released.
Nice.
Day of release, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So I am one of those. I am guilty. I have never actually played a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater game. I started it underground.
That was
They
my
are...
favourite. Yeah.
They are
Underground
insanely
was
fun.
the first one I finished, and then
Oh,
Jacob
God.
broke the disc. he was little. He was looking at this. Oh, look at this! Holding it up to light, and then
Oh,
Shiny
God.
snapped
snap!
in half.
Too shiny!
He was only really.
I love the Tony Hawk
Yeah.
games best, but I just started at underground
Be
and
back to-
finished at American Wasteland.
Yeah.
I only played 3.
Yeah, no, I started with the first one and
No, I pretty much stopped at a American Wasteland.
Project 8 came out next, and the way they marketed it as being
Well,
totally different didn't appeal
yeah,
to
I
me
didn't play that
particularly,
one.
so I didn't buy it. If I bought it, I never played it.
Yeah, no,
That was
I got the demo for Project 8 when way back when 360s and PS3s had like demos for nearly all the games.
Yeah, I never
No,
played
I think that one near enough
did
killed
not
the
like
series. To be honest, I think a lot of people dipped off after that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did. It was as marketed. They did change up a lot of it, but it wasn't in one of those like changed up for better,
Yeah.
changed up where you missed.
Yeah. Do you know what
the
was
old
really fun?
controls.
Yeah, Wasteland
Yeah, the
was
same.
the last one I played, and I didn't.
Oh, I didn't mind
either.
Wasteland, but
Yeah.
it was already going the
was alright.
way where when they went fully that way with Project 8, I was like, nah, I'm good. But what's really fun
Yeah, no,
as
if
one game mode is the skate games. That Hall of Meat is great fun. I just don't think I could ever get into them as like a proper skate game. Just seem too complicated to bother. Like I like that sort of game to be pick
I
up and
never
play.
played any of the skate games.
No, if it is Tony Hawk, grab it because you're right, a lot of fun.
Really fun the skate games for Hall of Meat. It's literally just a mode where you throw yourself off like a building and do as much, like break as many bones as possible. It's really fun.
Oh yeah. No, I heard
Yeah.
that's a big.
But beyond that,
selling
I
point
wouldn't
for the
fancy
skate
playing
games.
them. The actual skating controls, I could not get my head around properly. So I just threw myself off buildings instead. We used to go around to King Moo's actually, and we used to play Skate 3 Hall of Meat. We used to just take turns throwing ourselves off a building. It was amazing. It was really fun. It was genuinely so much fun, like trying to find new ways of like doing some extra damage on the way down and stuff.
Yeah.
Thought you were gonna push him over the line then, Keith. Like you go.
I wave at you.
I figured he's probably doing emotes or something. Could be.
No, he just walked over.
Oh, okay.
He was just standing there being, him. I just thought of something. I wonder, since like the challenges have come out, how many people besides this idiot we're watching stand at the line waiting for a number when they just turn and crossover? If they're sort of like waiting, they know they've got it, but they don't need any of like the get bronze or silver medal, so they're sort of allowing anyone else
Oh, you mean people actually being considerate
to get it
Maybe.
if they need it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I doubt
Chance,
it. Yeah.
It's a very low chance, but you know what I mean. Like this guy's probably
I've
got the
met enough
less.
people in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy's probably got the most, or the least toxic
There's still a lot of
gamer base out of like
idiot
a lot of the
hackers.
games. There's a lot, but
What? No, this game
Yeah.
has the fewest tools for griefing. Let's not confuse that with a good player base. Let's just
Yeah.
say there's only one button that griefs.
I never said good. I never said that good. To the guy said less toxic.
Yeah, but again,
out of
I
the
think we're
games
giving the
I
player
play.
base too much credit. They just don't have the tools to be as toxic.
Yeah.
All player
Yeah.
bases.
If you
have
gave
toxicity.
Fall Guys oppressors, they would
It's
behave
just
the same
people.
as on GTA. It would be no different.
More than likely, but yes.
It's just people. People
Yes.
in general are assholes, so they're everywhere.
Yep.
The more people you have, the more assholes there are.
But there's only one that's high up. Literally and figuratively.
Yes.
So something I never considered until I was watching Wee Carrot yesterday after we raided her. She was talking about this, and especially the final one where there's only 2 wheels. It is actually... I always sort of thought of it as something that spawns and despawns, but it's not. It's an actual solid wheel. So you can actually memorise what's on the 2 spinny things, and then you'd know what was coming round. Yeah, yeah,
really?
it's consistent, because she's got an eidetic memory. So she was saying, like, she really benefits from that on this game mode, because, like, she can remember what's coming up on the other wheel. Which is, yeah, and I never thought of it like that, but yeah, apparently it is genuinely consistent, which is pretty cool.
It'd probably make it easier in the
making
code
a spinning thing instead of
generates.
something constantly generating is obviously much easier.
Yeah. Here is the random wheel that slots into here, and then just
So I thought that was pretty cool. I never thought of it in the. I never thought about whether it was like that or not. It never crossed my mind. And then when she said it, I was like, oh.
Just sort of assumed whatever was coming up was sort of like a new generation sort of thing. Oh boy. Let's just get to the final now.
I know, yeah. Just because it's a bonus game doesn't matter. It's funny how things like daily objectives skew my mentality with gaming. Like, winning at the game doesn't matter anymore, I just need to get my dailies done. Like, genuinely, in my mind, that's how it works. It's like, as long as I get my dailies done, I don't care how far through I get, or if I get any wins. Like, wins are fun, I enjoy them when they happen, but it's not like the focus of the game anymore. The focus of the game is, have I qualified enough rounds to get those shards?
Oh. Have I gotten XYZ?
Oh, bye Felicia. Oof. No! Goddamn wall. Oh no! I've never done that before! Yeah, I hit the lip of the top layer. Yeah, I've never done that before.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was just thinking as well on the way up, do you remember when I used to struggle to realise which way I needed to be facing on the way up? That's not a thing anymore. But like, and then I hit the lip, I was like, oh, but now that's a thing that never was.
Gone from one concerning thing to a complete different one.
Penguin.
Time to
See,
get
I
out.
don't particularly enjoy this mode at all, but I feel like there's a fairly consistent way to win it, so like I don't mind it now. I just, as long as I can get my strat done.
I would normally agree, except for some reason I just can't.
I know, right? I've watched you.
If I'm standing right on top of it, as soon as I hit grab, it just like runs off. It's like, what's going on? Oh, no, no, you come back. Oh my goodness!
Stay there, it's me.
Yeah. No, I just ran up behind this dinosaur, I kept my space.
That's what...
They stopped, looked at me and did exactly
that's what I tried doing,
right
except then someone else chased the dude and he jumped off. I was like, damn it!
No. Alright, I qualified.
Go, Keith!
Oh! Look, considering separate people. Like
everyone's
the
fighting
side
over them, so they're not gaining
people.
score. So like this probably works like really well. Oh, someone just qualified. Come on, Keith. Oh no, it's me or you. Oh god, I thought both of us qualified then, but no, it was me and someone else
Nah. You had it.
But I wasn't sure if you had any seconds. Oh, okay.
I was only at 18. No.
Yeah, but when it went over to 10 out of 9, I was like, oh my god, did we both just qualify? For a split second, I was like, did it actually do it?
I'll go get the kids to bed.
Okay.
I'll be back.
And
it's not that it's not consideration that does it. It's the smart move. Instead of chasing around, fighting over a penguin for the entire round, just waiting for one to come free that no one else is fighting over is way smarter.
Well, I'm just thinking of that person that sort of stopped, noticed I wasn't really chasing after, or sort of was just sort of, I was hoping they noticed I wasn't going to chase them, and just sort of stopped to dematerialize. They sort of realized they actually already jumped down the slide, and they started walking back up against the slime to stand in front of me.
Yeah.
Like, that is so awesome.
I mean, I'd stand in front of somebody who wasn't chasing me as well, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh god. Not good. Damn it, this isn't going well. Was that you I just cut off? Sorry.
No. I jumped over because I was too late to sort of change my mind onto jumping. I realised, oh, that's you. So I was able to sort of jump on and then quickly jump back off and get over where I wasn't going to interrupt you too much more. Oh, that purple layer is getting ruined. Oh, I'm on the bottom layer.
Uh-oh, and I'm out. Straight through the bottom layer.
Oh!
Well, there we go.
Yep.
We started off with some high drama, we finished off with an anticlimax. Love it. Right, well.
But I will be back as I'm loading up the other game.
Oh, Keith's gonna come back and there's gonna be no one here. Okay.
No, I'll go tell her.
I got my own lobby! Yay!
Oh. Nice! We know where we're going when we're loading. What's the achievement?
I don't know,
What's
I'm
the
banking my cash
objective?
first, because for some reason I've got 7 grand just lying around. Right, let's have a look. Hot bomb.
Arena Wars.
Modify a vehicle at your arena workshop and parachute from 650 feet. Hello.
Have you got an? Yeah, you got an arena workshop, don't you?
I found someone to
Oh,
give my
nice.
guns up to.
Well, I found yogurts. Vespa, you there? Yeah, she might not be looking at chat, but she might hear that.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look if she's still listed as being in chat, but she might be off me on lurk or anything. Yeah, she's still listed as in chat, but again, lurky.
I'll just wait till she comes back. I thought that might make her feel better.
Oh, clothes. Nice. Oh, I got a lobby on my own, Keith. I'm not sure if you were here to hear. Ah, okay.
Yeah, I heard that. I was just
Fair enough.
typing.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were like quite back then because I heard you soon after it, so I thought that you might have just missed it. I got Liberty Cox Dark as clothing. I assume that's like a jacket or something.
Oh god. Nah. I'm pretty sure it's
Oh
a
god.
shirt and
Not good, is it?
yeah. The pattern, you can imagine. I've seen it in the shop.
Well, I'm going putting it on.
I forget.
What did you? I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
I
No,
forgot.
Captain.
I muted it.
Wait, what did you mute? What? I'm confused.
What are my objectives?
Oh.
The mic. I
Oh.
have to talk to children.
Sell cocaine!
In a private lobby. Yay! Good stuff.
I know. The other one I got's just, yeah, I couldn't have asked for a better one as far as ease. Relax in a hot tub.
Oh, nice. Where is it?
Pretty
Oh, wait,
sure.
unlocks. There we go. Unlocks. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Do you know what category it's in?
Forged documents and export vehicle.
Oh, nice.
to Sydney.
Oh, wait, that's not nice. We have to find simian vehicles. Do you remember what where it is, Keith? Like, you know, the Liberty Cox one.
Objective, relax in a hot tub. Get it.
Sorry.
I said, do you remember
What?
where the Liberty Cox shirt goes?
T-shirt.
Or just, I don't think it is.
Is it
No.
in t-shirts?
If it's
No,
a
'cause don't
t-shirt,
forget, there's
just
about
be,
4 different categories of t-shirt.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah.
Doesn't appear to be in t-shirts.
Promotional or whatever they call that sort of subcategory, possibly.
When did I unlock that? Okay. Oh, it's a polo shirt. Okay.
Designer.
Huh.
Oh, there you go.
I think there's a couple with that.
Yeah, they're in different places.
They're
Yeah,
different
possibly.
Playing this on the PC is so different.
Oh, have you run it? Nice.
Oh look.
I was on online today just because, you know, the one that I got, because all of them that you buy now come with the Criminal Enterprises pack default. So I was on there just getting that stuff sort of done. And it looks, as you'd expect, you know, there's slight graphical differences. But the main difference for me is all the stuff I've got here on the, like, console.
Yeah, you
isn't
have to
on
start
the,
accumulating stuff again.
PC. I started from scratch, and it was funny. I went to go do my casino spin, and I loaded in. It's like, oh, I'm going to listen to this idiot again. I mean, it was like, if you want to do your casino spin, you must sign up as you must get a membership. I'm like, paid 500. I then looked at my cash, going, I've got 11,000. Oh god. Like,
So
I'm broke. I spent more
So it's
on
now
ammo.
it's now a bad time to approach the subject that me and Keith talked about us all starting a new account on GTA Online when I need to do the online trophies on my main profile. Yep.
What, on this? As long as I got the Criminal Enterprises stuff.
No,
yeah, sure,
do what I'm doing. Start completely from scratch.
It basically is. It just means I don't have to pay for like, all you get in a criminal enterprise is basically a little house that's got a 2-car garage, a 10-car garage, office,
Sorry about the
motorcycle club, and
all you get is
counterfeit
absolutely
cash.
everything you need in the game. Yeah, okay.
No, it's not
okay.
everything
Well,
you need.
I'm
trust
good.
me.
I'm wanting to start with
near
nothing, like, and start a new profile. That's my goal.
I've done that once before. It's horrible.
Yeah, but the point is to do it collaboratively with friends. It'll be fun. Maybe.
You say that, but God knows how long it'd be to save up money to be able to get a.
Isn't the money shared?
No, I'm going to be starting a new PSN, not a new character.
Oh.
I'm going to be starting a new account. It won't be linked at all. And Mrs. Ebaser has never been on GTA Online, so she'll be starting completely from scratch as well.
What car do I want to drive up to?
Oh! Well, this lobby is a bit chaotic, guys. I think we should find another one.
Yeah, no, right. But I don't think I could start where I'm.
Why are you shooting me? What is happening?
I don't know.
For my revolver.
What, as your daily objectives?
Uh,
Well, stop shooting me then!
I just wanted to get a couple of headshots.
Because we try and get everything we need to before we go do hot bomb. Because if we're doing that, like, fun.
No.
Best thing this game's got. So what else? What are the other dailies you guys have got? Keep, sell, document, and Simeon car, right?
Mine was modify a vehicle at
what were
the
yours?
Arena Workshop and parachute from 650 feet.
Oh, geez, so pretty much.
Yes.
Are they after you now?
They may have seen me run you over.
That's alright. Please don't run me over as well.
Yeah, keep was fighting the police outside the casino, and because she just shot me, I just drove right through the back of her legs and took her out.
I'll start a new character with you, but yeah, I wouldn't be able to start completely from scratch.
Then you're out.
Well, one, I'm not going to create a whole second PSN just to do it. I'm not going to create a whole second PSN just to do it.
Right.
I could.
Taylor's out, Keats in.
And
put one on
I can just make a second character and just, not spending the cash really on it.
No, the whole point is to, like, run through it, like, with nothing. Like, and co-op get there. That's the whole point.
Yes.
And trophy hunt. Online trophy hunt.
I don't think I can start without having a garage again. I've done that once. Nah.
Coward.
No, it takes forever to grind that money up just to get that.
No, because you can get your first garage for fairly cheap. Do about 4 or 5 survivals, and you've probably got enough to buy like a 6-car garage, and that's it. You're off. I think that's why I want to do it though. Like, the reason why you don't want to do it is the reason I do want to do it. I think that opening bit is the interesting bit. I think grinding once you're at this point is boring.
But that's the thing. I don't. That's the thing. What you want to do, I never liked in the game. I don't like doing survivals. I don't like doing the races. I like arena wars because it's fun. It's different. It's sort of out there. I like this sort of stuff we're doing right now. This is the sort of appeal that's kept me playing the game.
Grinding a business. Fair enough. You play this so different than me.
Yeah, well, that's just it. I don't like racing games. Only racing game I have that I actually play is Burnout. Like, I hate doing the races unless it's with. Like,
well, that's why I want to do it.
Like, and I'm not saying I wouldn't have fun if it was with a lobby with friends. I'd probably enjoy it, but that's where my experience when I started up the game was. I basically earned my cash really difficult out the gates. It took me forever doing Arena Wars stuff to grind up stuff.
Have you sent an invite yet to your little motorcycle club?
No. I was checking to make sure it had supplies and all that in there.
Children. I think the most difficult thing for me will be thinking of a name for my secondary PSN.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, it's not your current PSN is not the same as your
email.
As your Twitch name. You could just add the S in.
Well, yeah, I could.
But then there's the risk of de-logging the wrong one when you don't mean to because they're so similar.
The only reason I've got the S on Twitch and Twitter is because without the S.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, we're outside. Yep. Vesp says, "Hi, I'm sorry, the Asda man just came and I had to do food tidying things." Well, look up in chat, Vesp.
Not bad, $250,000. Get back what I spent on that Dominator. So I guess you could say that it's just that bad taste in my mouth from having
There's
to...
four. There's four.
Nah, bikes.
Yeah, I know, but it's still a bit.
Fine.
It's still a bit of a pain.
Done this one by
Go,
myself.
Taylor.
I had to do this with 4 bikes.
Ooh, solo.
I had to wait till
I mean, it's doable, but still, that's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a pain. I was lucky it was a motorbike one. Because it was you, wasn't it? You and John? You and
Yeah,
and I hit start. I hit sell before I got confirmation.
Could they not still move the bikes?
Because they were mucking around out front.
No. Okay.
No.
I was going to say, surely you could cheat the system and just have them steal the bikes and put them somewhere near the drop-off.
No, they're pretty much, they're locked, they're treated as if they're personal vehicles, but you don't have that option to allow.
So you can't steal.
Sort of thing,
See, I think that'd make it more interesting if instead of the goal being to destroy people's stuff, it'd be to steal it. That'd be way more interesting. So instead of people just coming over in oppressors and blatting at it, they actually have to kill you and take the bike. Like, that'd be way more interesting.
It would change so much of the game up.
Yeah, I think that'd be way more fun.
Like, if that could be like the next progression, because I know if I have read some things with 6, they're looking at a lot of the downfalls to. I wouldn't say downfalls, like just the slight negative things, like what you're explaining with online here. I have read that they've sort of looked at how to not remove it, but make it a little bit more of a entertainment, I guess.
I call it, because like most games are pay to win or pay to play, I call it pay to grief on Rockstar, on GTA. Like
yeah.
They encourage you to spend money with them so that you can grief other people. And I'm like, didn't you used to ban people for griefing? But now, because they're paying you to do it, it's okay. Like, you know what I mean? It's a bit dirty.
I don't know. My whole experience with GTA since I've actually been playing it's been the same. The oppressors have been there.
See, I remember the before time, the long ago.
I don't know of a world outside of.
Yeah, no, I remember the before time, the long ago, and it was really fun.
It'd be interesting. I think it'd be interesting starting from scratch because I started with the criminal enterprise pack. So.
See, the thing that.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, I got that bad flashback taste in my mouth. Sort of, it'd be different playing with people, but you know, when you mention it, I get like that
PTSD.
Yeah, no, those flashbacks of where I'm sort of like I had to end up going and robbing people in stores to afford to get.
But that's sort of like
sort of thing.
That's
like,
exactly that's what I want again though. Like that's cool. Like I need bullets.
Reese is here.
What Reese? What? Hello? Oh, Reese is in the lobby. Oh
About
Oh,
I just
he can't get in
noticed
the voice chat,
bounty.
can he?
I thought he might be too tired.
Yeah, he was bugging.
What the hell? I'm being attacked. Why am I being attacked?
You got that one. Yeah, because it's a sting. One of these ones is all. 9 times out of 10, one of them is a
Why
sting.
do I get this thing?
Yeah, we all got it.
Oh,
now.
you all got the wanted level, even though you were nowhere near
As long
me.
as we all live.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, that's it.
As long
But
as we
these
don't
ones
die,
disappear
we'll be
quicker.
right.
Yeah.
It's alright. I'm at my underground entrance. This police wanted level will be lost very shortly. Because
Well, I do like how this police wanted level disappears a lot sooner.
oh my! What? They followed me down here. What? I've never seen that. Jesus.
Oh really?
But if I take these guys
Yeah,
out,
they just pinned me
the
in.
rest can't get down here. So I'll just stand here with my gun out and wait. Oh, by the way, Keith, Vesp said, "You absolute babe."
Oh no.
Let
I had to use the.
let me.
I thought
Yes,
she
I
was
agree.
deserving.
Yes. Reese, get in here.
Scheisenhausen? Oh, the damn helicopter keeps finding me.
I lost him already.
Yeah, I haven't yet.
Oh, you got the helicopter.
Yeah, I had two of them
can't
actually
call
following me.
Lester.
Ha!
Yeah, I know, right?
The special police car, the great. Oh, that's cool. There's a special police car just for this mission. Like, look at my stream if you've got it open. It's like grey.
Busy at the moment.
I'm so tempted
I'm
to
nearly
steal it
dead.
and see if I can keep it, because that's like really unique. I doubt you can keep it, but still. So like the thing is, you know, you're saying about the looking at changing things for GTA 6 online. My wish list is very simple. I want real things. So I don't want flying bikes and DeLoreans. I just want exactly. I know, but all I want is.
But that's what makes
Real
the game
things and
popular.
freedom. That's all I want. I want the freedom to play the game however I want.
But that's...
And it feels like they're discouraging that now.
The things you don't want are what makes the game...
Yeah.
Oh, different people like different things.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's freedom, can't play it how you
No,
want.
right.
It's there.
No,
it's
so here's a
changed
really
up.
minor example that shouldn't matter, but it irks me massively that you can't do it, because why does it matter? I can't wear a suit jacket with a t-shirt.
God damn.
Like, why?
Oh no, they're the sort of things they are sort of what I've read. They sort of change it up a little bit. That's just I don't know
why can't I wear a dress?
Oh, I got killed
as a male character. I don't get it. Like, I can in real life if I want to. I can wear a dress. Like, there's nothing physically stopping me doing it. What? Yeah, I just don't get why it's so limited when it doesn't need to be at all. That's like.
I think a lot of that limitation that's still there is just. I guess you could say old limitations. It's just they haven't removed. Yeah, like it's well documented how old this game actually is.
And it's all still built on the foundation of the old game. It's never been completely redone.
Yeah. So I dare say, like Keith's saying, so like they could be changing those sort of aspects.
A lot of attitudes and stuff have changed in like really recent years too, as far as
But like GTA were ahead of the curve on all that stuff, like being very liberal with stuff. Like, so I'm surprised they didn't lead it. It's weird.
Yeah, but...
and even before it was all progressive, I'm surprised they didn't do it for the comedy value. You know,
they may not have. They may not have thought of it.
Yeah. Well, we have no idea of shareholders they would have had to be answered to then too. Like they weren't. This game sort of got their popularity back too, because 4 sort of they've hit a rough time.
Go on.
Like it wasn't exact.
Like some of the male clothes.
Yeah.
I'd like
Yeah,
to
I just think
my
it
female
should just be
character
clothes.
too.
Oh, yeah.
Like with those yeah, you know those cards
Yeah.
when you found them and you got
Yeah.
that nice fancy red
Yeah.
suit. I got a dress, and it's like, why didn't I get a suit? I would have loved to have the suit.
Who was I locking onto then? I shouldn't have any enemies. No, Reese is nowhere near me, I don't think.
I've got last back.
Oh, have
too,
you?
by the
Oh,
way.
I'm obsessed with him back. Never mind.
Cool.
Fair enough. Yeah,
Alright.
that's fair.
Yeah, I can go back
like,
and drop this off.
Yeah, just... I don't know, this stuff's just stupid, this paid to grief, I hate it. I'm just like, why are you my enemy? Because you are.
Yeah.
Because you are, Reese.
The cops will still be there.
By the way, Reese, I invited you to the voice party.
Just avoid them.
Cops will still be there. I know what I'll be doing then while you're delivering that. But like, go on.
Usually you can avoid them because they stay on the maps, so you can just
they stay around that park.
Place.
Not for long, they don't.
Well, hold on. Wait, because I think if you kill them, the wanted level will be back.
Yeah, I was going to say, as long as you don't give us a wanted level for...
You've got 20 minutes to lose it. We'll be beat. You're welcome. Did it say you, like, I was your arch enemy when you came in, Reese? I think I'm everyone's at this point.
I don't think you're mine still. I think I've still got a couple of people, I don't know, I'll have to have a look. You might be. I'd be surprised if you're not. Just doesn't come up that, you know, you're in the lobby with your arch enemy.
Yeah, I get that every time I log in.
Yay.
To the same server. I'd probably be upset if it was someone else.
Yeah. So would I. So I'm guessing you guys, seeing as no one's complained.
Especially if it was someone I
I'm guessing because no one's complained, neither of you got this 3-star wanted level that I just got. Okay, cool.
No.
Since I've killed most of them now.
I guess because that one, it's probably because it's not part of the sting. You've just gone back to kill them.
Could be because
They're
I'm
all
no
dead.
winning.
They're all dead. Everyone is dead.
Under a mile to go.
Reese is registering as a CEO. Well then. Reese, get in this voice chat, sir.
Isn't he joining us? How rude.
That's what I was going to look at. How do you look at that?
The only... oh, is it? I was going to say, the only way I know is you log in.
Yeah.
And it tells you.
Yeah, no, I've seen it. It's up in your stats.
Thanks for the bounty, Reese.
Somewhere.
I know, I'll probably pay more than that in insurance for if that was a personal vehicle, but whatever. It's the principle. If there's a bounty, you try and claim it, right? See, that was one of the original sort of... That was the original single-player free mode event, if you like. People got a bounty and everyone chased it down because it was worthwhile at the time.
Yeah.
Yay, 30 grand. Nice.
Combat. Killed by arch enemy 23 times. Arch enemy Ghost Dash X420.
Oh, I remember that guy, I think. Wasn't he chasing after you and me? He wouldn't leave me alone or something?
How is he your actual enemy though? Like, I'm right here. Hello.
I think he's killed me 23 times in the one login. Because that doesn't, like, add up. It's whoever's killed you most in the one sort of session. No. But no, so like, it's... I used to be that terror that would come up and I'll be doing something, it'll come up like, XYZ is doing something, go and stop them. I'm like, okay, man. You know, steal a car and then chase them.
Oh!
Combat.
Yeah, combat.
You'll learn.
Oh, you've only killed me 20.
In one session.
Yeah.
Alright, so Jockey.
Reese, it's got a really good feature, that actually. Are you ready? Oh, it didn't work. I thought you were. You can get back on it now. I thought you were like high up in the air, flying it fast. So I was like just trying to yeet you off it, but no, you were right there. I don't care if you use my vehicle. I just wanted to get the comedy effect of you getting yeeted. That's my favourite thing when you're in a public lobby and someone nicks it. You're just like, yeah, fly away. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I used to sit there and watch the map and wait until I can tell that they've gone some stupid distance and they're going, yeah, I'll just, you know, empty vehicle and then lock it, not even unsummon.
Oh, I wouldn't even lock it. I'd leave it open, so I'd be like, yeah, dare you, get back on it, go on. You'll die again. Yep.
You keep crashing
into also because you keep parking in front of me, if I'm honest.
Oh boy. Where, is your document forgery up near the arcade?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Why?
That's
Why?
a long task. Don't you have to do that?
Presser! Yes. That's where I was yesterday.
Oh god. Hi, Reese.
Yesterday? Resupplying and randoms were just killing me for no reason.
Ah, right.
By the way, Reese, if you unregister as a CEO, you'll be able to join our little clubs when we have to do things. Oh, what are your dailies, actually? We haven't asked you since you got in.
One of them was hire someone. But that's why I joined the CEO, because I have to hire someone.
Don't do it, he'll kill you.
Interaction
How do I do
menu.
that?
Go to
CEO menu.
Secure Serve or
I think it's Secure Serve. I think it's the CEO.
Oh wait, if it's
he's CEO, so it's
Secure Serve.
Got it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Got
Ted Enterprises, love it. And what's your other one? We know you've got Hot Bomb.
yeah,
It's,
I don't know what Hot Bomb is. Modifier Mark II weapon.
Oh, I was just about to get there.
Oh,
I was heading here as well, Keith. This would have been interesting. We know how King of the Hill went last time with you and Claude.
Yeah. That was fun.
Oh, I was a bit.
I think I need one of
I was
these.
going to try and fly up the hill and hit you in midair then.
After we get a few of the, just before we go do Hot Bomb, I'll summon my mobile operations center. It's got a weapons.
And can anyone use it?
I don't know if you'll be able to. I don't know. I was about to say I don't know if you could use it, but it's worth a shot. I don't know if you got a Mark II
God
weapon.
damn it.
That's a weird one to get.
Press a griefer.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
How much money does the oppressor cost? I really
with the
want one
rockets,
now.
like 3 mil.
Yeah, I bet.
You can get the I got mine for the trading price.
Isn't that like 2 mil?
Can't.
If you go to
terabyte.
Warsong,
Warsong,
not Warsaw. Warsock, where it is.
Warsong is
Yeah, wow.
Warcraft.
Yeah. Warsong goes. You know,
Yes.
it is just as bad
Did
as
I get
it
you,
always
Reese?
has
So
been.
you're not flying again?
Yeah.
I was
damn it.
quite low there anyway.
I don't know why, but the Horde just suck.
thank
at
you,
Warsong
Keith.
Goals. They just do.
Vesp.
Because a bunch of Horde of...
Sorry, go on. I said thank you, Keith, Vesp, because Vesp changed the game.
Oh.
Right,
But
I'm
I'm very
high
used
now
to
if you
saying
want to try
thank
it.
you, Keith, for things in stream, so... Did it work?
So what was I saying?
Oh my god,
No,
I'm
it's
flying through the air.
because a bunch of Horde have gone over to the Alliance.
Traitorous turncoat bastards.
Because no one wanted to be Alliance anymore.
Keith, I found a Banshee. That's on Simeon's list. I'll bring it over to you.
Oh, no, I'm nearly at the thing. Plus, I'm pretty sure
Yeah, you do. You have the Simeon list as one of your things.
But it's all the way down the other end of the map.
Wait, is it your... Are you selling or restocking for the documents?
Pretty sure it was selling.
Well, if you want, you can set up the sell and then go back and get the Banshee and just get ready to drop it off at Simeon.
I mean, I could just try and keep the Banshee.
Banshees are pretty easy.
Oh, you say that? But once they've stopped spawning, they won't be. Like, they disappear for, like, evermore.
Yeah, but when you go looking for them.
Out and
I mean, I have a Banshee as well, to be fair, yeah.
Everyone has a Banshee.
Wow. Thanks for making me feel not special. God.
They're free.
Oh, no, I bought mine. I did it properly.
Thing. But yeah, most people...
I have two.
I have two. I have a Benny's one.
I put one in, yeah, I put one through Benny's and the normal. Benny one isn't too
I
bad,
think
actually.
the Benny's one is the... If I remember rightly, it's something like it's the fastest... fastest top speed on any non-supercar, I'm pretty sure. Like, when you take out the supercars, I think it's the fastest top speed of any other car. I'm pretty sure. Oh god, I almost just accepted an invite to a setup because I assumed it was an invite to a motorcycle club and was just clicking through it. Almost ended up in a heist setup, like, whoops.
We waiting for them to come up here?
You might as well just start it. I'm nowhere near and don't have a waypoint.
Oh, you need to leave.
I need to leave?
Yeah, Reese's business.
Oh. Reese, end your business so we can join Keats Motorcycle Club.
Alright.
Alright, while you're doing that real quick, I'm going to go and collect my...
Yes, I am, Steve, and you know it.
Arcade monies.
Yay. Friends.
Arcade money!
Bananas. Bananas.
No monies.
Bananas.
Bananas. There are 4 bananas.
I just like fighting back for age to sing about
B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Don't fight the urge, do it.
I know Taylor loves singing.
Everyone singing. Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Skip, hit it.
Invite to business. Oh, no, I'm not accepting. No, I'm not accepting. I'll lose the Banshee. I'm keeping this Banshee. This is for you.
But you'll have to leave it.
Not if it's not a 4-vehicle delivery thing.
But could you not
No, it's not mine. I just stole
anyway?
I don't think it'll be a
Keat knows. Keat agrees. Yeah, Steve just doesn't get it.
Not for documents. I accepted. I'm just loading in. There, I've loaded.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm driving it over.
Yeah, Reese is here. If it's a 4-person, then yeah. But I don't think documents does. Like, pretty basic.
Yeah.
God, it's only 40,000. Yeah, I doubt it.
Basic how? Is it like pumpkin spice latte basic or?
Yes.
Get on a motorcycle.
We don't have those.
Look at you. Hold up. What would you do? Oh no, I've damaged the Banshee.
Oh, there are like 4 of them, man.
Yay.
I tried so hard and got so far. And the end. Does it even matter?
Sakes, more biker stuff.
Well, at least they're into the back of a truck.
How many bikes are there?
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Right.
4. But you'll be right. We'll be able to
I'm on my way over anyway. I am 3 miles out.
5.
Oh no, I'm 3 miles out from getting a bike.
5.2.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, I'm...
When I saw Reese, he was sitting on the corner, so I don't know how long he's got.
I was playing a game on my phone. I'm like 8 miles away.
Put Supercar down, for God's sake.
Addict.
Oh, I'm trying to break the top 1K.
Yeah, I haven't even broken the top 10K, so...
Wait, what's Steve saying? If you're agreeing with him?
Yes.
He's making a good point.
I don't know,
no, he was finishing the Linkin Park lyrics on it.
Is the new and improved
Scramble Steve, Super Steve is dead, long live Scramble Steve.
Oh, hey.
I saw, and then I saw someone else. I don't know which someone else. Ah.
It's not me. It sent me the other direction.
Stay there. Yes.
We all have different drop-off locations.
Yeah. This one will have 4 different drop-off areas, not all in the same place.
Just follow the yellow brick road.
Nice.
You know what I'd like to find now? One of those trucks that you drive cars on the back of to transport them. Because I'd actually drive that with the car and the bike on it. Like, I'd find out where the drop-off is. Like, I'd get on the bike, find out where the drop-off is, mark it on my waypoint on my map, and then go there. That way. Hang on, the bike's back here. I was looking at the wrong bike. How far off drop-off are you, Keith?
What the hell's it got me?
How far off drop-off are you? Okay.
2.5.
Well, here's the plan now, then. I'm going to wait here. When you drop it off, you press it back over, and then you can take the Banshee and I'll take the bike. I have actually successfully saved the whole Banshee, like, the whole way, so... Yeah. You might have to do a little bit of repair work on it, but hey-ho.
No, you got to change the colour or repair it anyway.
Well, yeah, but because it's topless, I didn't have to break a window, so you wouldn't have had to repair it if I'd have kept it pristine. Yeah, but then I'd smashed it into some things.
Jeez, you found a topless Banshee.
It was near the observatory.
Oh, yeah.
There are nice cars up there sometimes, to be fair. Like, how come? What?
Yeah.
Wow, this game's trolling me.
Benny's style Banshee.
Wow.
In the city.
So when I point my car out of this alleyway at that road, the waypoint is on the other road. When I turn round to point at that road, it switches to the road I was pointing at. And it keeps doing it. It's like, no, you don't go down the road you're facing, you go down the other one. I'm stuck in like this eternal, like, Schrodinger's sat-nav. Like, which way do I go? It's actually trolling me. It's really consistent. Oh, oh no, it didn't stay. It moved. Never mind. I'm nearly there yet, Kate.
0.9.
Let's have a look. Where is she? Where is she? Oh. I'm guessing you just made it. Oh.
No.
That was me.
Well, you can press it over and grab the...
I am already on it, except my
But you need to press over it to get the Banshee anyway. I have to wait for you either way.
I could start driving it down that way a little bit after I pick it up.
It's 7 miles away.
7 miles.
Right, well, if you're coming getting the bike and I'm not going to end up with it, I might as well stay with the car then.
It's never nearby, is it? It always put it like the exact opposite side of a map.
It's so people have got the opportunity to grief you.
Well, you could start. You could start driving down to, taking it down to where Keith is if you wanted.
That's true. Oh yeah, so if I. Ah, but Keith's going to be flying back and she'll be straight lining it, whereas I have to follow roads. So, following this.
I can travel on the roads.
Right, where's your... Ah, is that your drop-off? Okay, well, I will set a waypoint to there. If you set a waypoint to the bike, we should meet somewhere in the middle.
Oh, watch the waypoints be totally different.
Different lobbies.
Playing a different game.
Oh,
I'm on GTA 4, guys. Reese, I've just checked the menu. It looks like you're on Saints Row 2. Keith's playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skate 1. I'm like, what's going on? Never gonna meet up. And then Keith goes and does like a 900 off the ramp, and I just hit her in a car. I found you.
This game's still more violent than I ever remembered.
I think on the story of Thug 1, someone gets run over by a car, right? Not hard, but gets knocked off the skateboard by a car.
I think so.
So yeah, it's kind of Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's Thug 2 with the World Tour van.
Have the person...
Right at the start, the opening cutscenes, they hit someone, they reversed the van into someone, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, me too. I'm astounded that came back to me, to be honest. I actually remember it. Oh my god.
It's really weird, the controllers on the PS4. After being so used to playing it on PS2, because we've still got it on PS2.
Yeah, I've still got Thug 2 and Thor.
Yeah, I went and found the Pro Skater games on eBay, so I had them for a while. The kids got right into them.
Oh yeah, that was entertaining. Couple of missions. I can't do this, you do this. Okay.
I found all the cheats for them as well.
Where's your oppressor? God damn it!
Just got rid of it.
How rude!
I'm gonna come for a drive.
God damn 7K!
Why is Taylor surprised it's 7 miles away when I told him, like, 5 minutes ago, it's 7 miles away? You said 7 miles and laughed. You heard it, you responded, sir.
I don't pay attention.
I can call my oppressor if you want.
I called mine across and then you were like, you're coming for a ride though. I was like, okay.
You don't have to.
Do you want me to set a mod shop?
Here
you go. It's the purple one that you can't really see under the yellow line. Just follow the yellow line until it splits off, I guess.
Quick, everyone set different waypoints.
It won't make any difference.
It'd make it entertaining how many of them actually is, like, going the same way.
Oh, you bastard.
Yep.
Did you say that?
Yep, no indicator. Terrible.
Well,
I'd probably go to the workshop that's the closest to Simeon, that way you don't have to worry about, you know, as far driving without smashing it up.
On it.
I just thought of that.
What, you think I'm that bad a driver?
No, the AI
I think
is
it
that bad of
technically
a
is
driver.
the closest one to Simeon, to be honest. Still, it's quite far, but I'm pretty sure I can't see one closer to Simeon.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's one down here.
Box,
Hang on, there's one here. That's closer, I imagine.
So as soon as you drop that off.
Yeah, 4.6
New
at the
waypoint.
moment.
You'll get there before we
Oh, I
get
don't know.
there.
This isn't that slow. Car versus bike, I would usually side with bike, but he's got twice as far to go.
I got that mixed up.
Oh,
we'll get
yes,
there before
then I
we
agree.
get there.
Now that you said the exact opposite of what I disagreed with, I agree.
Funny how that works.
It got jumbled in my head. It's a scooter.
Kill the moped.
It fell over.
That was hers, I think. The way she was screaming.
Sound like a police siren.
Whoa!
Ah!
The big crash just there.
No big crash.
Was it me?
Like a 4-car pile-up for the end.
Oh, yeah, it might have been. If it's anywhere near where we just were, it might have been. I shot my gun. They might have all panicked and driven into each other. We're not that. Oh, no, you are quite far from where we were when I did that, actually. Never mind. Yeah, it's probably not that.
He was about to drive out in front of us. You can tell. Till we slowed down. And then he's like, oh no.
Where's Reese? He's been awfully quiet.
Sus.
What are you plotting?
Get him voted out. He's doing the Abaser defense.
Has he dozed off?
Quite
Because he
possible.
had a really late night.
Is he sleepy?
Oh, sorry, no, I was just, I was just grabbing a coffee.
Alright, there we go.
What were you saying? Sorry, I didn't
you
hear
were awfully
what,
quiet. I said
you
yeah,
guys were saying.
so then you didn't answer, so I was like, he's doing the Abaser defense, and I thought that's bound to get a reaction out of him. Considering it was you I did it. It was you I did it to.
Well, see...
Remember when we were playing and I killed someone in front of you and then you reported it and then told everyone and I just didn't defend myself and then everyone voted you out.
Oh yeah, that still annoys me.
It's because we were playing modded and Jester was a possibility, so everyone just assumed I was Jester. Because why wouldn't I defend myself?
I think I need to wait.
One of my best plays, that. And speaking of my best plays, Scramble Steve will remember one of my others where I killed him twice in a single round. That was fun. I killed him, and then the Time Lord brought him back to life, and then I managed to keep him away from the button for long enough to kill him again.
You missed a turn.
Oh, stupid highways.
What are you doing? You're going the wrong way.
Going the wrong way!
I'm going this way!
Turn
You
around.
can make like a compilation video, like Abaser's greatest hits.
Oh yeah, when I make that, it's going to be amazing. I've had some good moments on that game. I've had some pretty dodgy ones where I've like killed someone right, and then like 3 people have walked around as well. I've had some bad plays, but I've had some really good plays. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't make me hatchet you. Fine, make me hatchet you.
I missed it. I wasn't meant to get my gun.
What the?
It's all breaking down, Taylor. You're taking too long. See, look at that. If you'd have done that like 10 seconds quicker, Keith would be alive right now. How do you feel? No.
Disappointed in you.
I'm okay with that. I'm going to break into this. I've got a hatchet and I can't break through this plywood boarding up of windows to get into this building. There, that would be on my wish list, but more ambitious. Don't do it. Get in the car. Get in the car. Oh, for God's sake. Said get in the car!
What is this property?
That Banshee's gonna get destroyed.
She's trying to fist me.
No one's shooting anything.
Oh, we've got another hoss follower. You can get banned immediately.
Ooh.
I don't know why she turned the other way.
They're very determined, these hosses, to follow me.
I'm gonna have to go through my follow list again to...
Get in the car!
I don't think they show up on the follow list. I think they pop up and they say they're following, but they're not like a real follower.
God damn it. I'm gonna blow your car up.
I called it! Called it!
That's it, I'm putting proximity mines outside the seller's customs.
You know,
So upset he is.
I had a bot raid me, even though I wasn't online. And I also had a bot share 95 bits, even though I was also not online. Yeah, well, exactly.
And Twitch couldn't even accuse you of encouraging it because you weren't online, so you couldn't have influenced that. Unless they could prove that you ran the...
Oh, I don't think Twitch can accuse anyone of anything. They're not doing anything to solve it.
Beat you to it. Yes, I did, Vesp.
Oh, yeah. They'll mute my video, but they won't bloody do anything about that.
Get out your menu, noob.
Wait, isn't it quicker going the other way?
Look what I got.
Where are you, Reese?
Raining fun is going too slow.
What? What?
No, I cannot.
Oh.
Chuck, not Van.
Frock.
No, I don't want to deliver your champagne.
Do you want to disband the club?
Yes, I was just doing that.
So what is Hot Property? Is it like a free mode event, or is it a
Hot Property?
What is it?
Yes.
Hot Bombs.
Sorry, I don't know why I said that.
Yes, Arena Wars.
Arena Wars.
But we're going to do it at the end because it will take us out of this lobby, so we'd end up with the actual public.
Okay, fair. That's really random that when I turned it on, because I didn't mean to come into your lobby, I just turned it on and just must have spawned by chance again.
Yeah.
Well, that worked out well. Do you want to make your way to Gerald's place, Reese? It's the G.
Wait, why are we going to Gerald's? What's going on? Yeah, but...
Not you.
Oh.
I'm taking my mobile operations center over there so we can see about that.
Oh, the Mark II
weapon. Yeah.
I'm trying. I can't see Gerald. He's normally on my map, but I can't see him. Low detail, high detail.
Well, if not Gerald. Could go
no, I can't see him. Lamar, yeah, I can do that.
Right. Which is
Which
like
Lamar?
a block
The
and a half away
Lamar
from Gerald.
LD on the left.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, I can
You're
do
like
that.
a block and a half away from Gerald.
No.
Wonder why Gerald is mugging me off and ignoring all my calls.
He doesn't like you.
No, go
Maybe
straight on the
something
left.
Damn, Gerald!
Oh, you mean what happened to the truck? Don't know.
Yeah. On the left.
It's only doing that weird thing because you started going down there. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Yeah, he was not
He
having
had
a
a
good time,
bad
was he?
time.
Gonna have a bad time.
Oh, settle down, Prime. You hit one car and then you're all over the road.
Walmart Prime.
In Walmart, bro.
We all in agreement that GTA 5 is the greatest game ever made.
Oh, God.
No?
Why'd you have to start that?
I was expecting you
No, I
to be
agree.
the
It's
first
the
one to
best
say
GTA
yes.
ever made.
He doesn't like half the things that are in it.
I agree. It's the best GTA. Not the best game though.
Oh, what would you say is the best game?
I don't know. Yes.
Monopoly.
I think Snap. Yeah, Snap's the best game ever made. Easy rules, endless fun.
Hide and seek.
Not Pokemon Snap, just Snap with cards. I mean.
Definitely not Pokemon
Pokemon
Snap.
Snap's fun, just for a short amount of time.
Oh, that's what I mean. Like, it's alright, but I wouldn't say the best game ever made.
Dude, that is so personal choice sort of thing, too.
Depends if you count in individual games or franchises as well. Don't do it, Keith. I'm watching you.
Yeah, individual games.
Why did he just fall over?
Have you experienced that simian vehicle?
Yeah,
or
so
I didn't even touch him. He
We-
fell
we
over
don't-
and I fell over.
Keith delivered it, then I called him Mugger, and then he ran near Keith. Keith fell over,
He
then
didn't
he
touch
fell
me.
over. So then I shot Keith in the head while she was on the floor. Then I shot the Mugger, but he hadn't actually taken any cash, so oh well.
Where the... Race,
Yeah.
quick question. When I looked
Yeah.
at the map before, Gerald was like pretty close to you. I mean, Lamar was pretty close. Lamar was pretty close to you. Now I look at the map and you're over at the Ferris wheel.
No.
Well, that's where Lamar is. Oh, wait, Gerald has just spawned on my map. I can see it now.
Oh
Oh,
my!
he's ages away.
No.
Don't you trust me?
Alright, do you want me to come to Gerald?
Yeah, well, this is where Lamar is on my map, like the LD.
Well, we must have different missions for Lamar.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll make my way over. Don't get my
Why
laptop.
didn't you just agree to meet at one of you anyway? I don't understand why you were going to arbitrary places when you could have just like come to me.
Because when I was saying it, he was on the freeway.
Oh.
So I thought I'd move closer to where exit ramps for said freeway were to make life easy.
You did not.
Apparently, I did not make life easy. No. I'm watching him move on the map now, so I can see like if he goes suddenly, north or something like
So
that.
this dude's
turn
forgotten that
around.
you stole his car now and he wants to fight me. But he's just been,
I've got someone else
Hatcheted.
trying to get me.
I'll start a CEO so I can invite Reese to it.
Alright.
No, it's... Oh. I was hitting that guy.
Just in case that has something like you have to do it to. No, Tom, I don't care about whatever the hell's going on.
Champagne. A little bit of the bubbly.
Yeah, he wants champagne.
That car looks quite beat up.
Yep. Very much so.
Oh, hi.
Alright. Well, you've spawned right next to it, so...
I'm going stealing a helicopter.
Right there. Can you actually use that?
I don't think so. Nothing's coming up.
I was going to say, oh god, there's 4 of us, we can do the thing, but we're not going to be able to do it the other days, are we? So it's kind of pointless. The prize car thing, it's minimum 4 player, isn't it, for pursuit races, but you have to do it 4 days in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't care less about it.
Could help us. God. Such a team player, always. Are you still following me, Keith?
Have you got a Mark II weapon?
You can upgrade a weapon to a Mark II in there, usually.
No, you can't access my weapons bench.
Ammunition.
Oh, you're up there.
Sorry, ammunition.
I think you can do it in ammunition, but you should just be able to do it in his weapons bench. But apparently you can't.
No, you can't access it.
I have this vehicle myself. Would that
work? You just have to upgrade it so it has a weapons bench.
Don't know if it does. I'll have to check.
I didn't do nothing to your car. You ran into my truck, you idiot.
You see it?
Poor Fry.
Did you see it, Kate?
Oh. No.
Where does the mobile operations center get kept?
You request it for your interaction
What am I
menu,
looking at?
and they deliver it to you.
Yeah.
Is it the Speedo Custom?
Yes, that's the one.
Okay.
Wait, what? No, don't listen to him.
Wait, no.
It's in services, and then you just...
Sorry, I just made you order a speedboat.
Here it is, okay. Wait.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to then. I was like, yeah, that's the one.
That was just... It was like...
That's not a speedboat,
It is,
though.
isn't it? Oh, yeah.
Is it? No.
No, it's like a... I don't know what it is, like an armored
Speedo
van or
Custom,
something.
is it? Oh, right, I thought it was a
Yeah.
speedboat. Oh. Wait, even better. Here, have a van.
Why are all these police
I know.
off
What
me?
laws did you break?
I only killed a couple.
Oh, God.
Was it spawned up for you?
Yeah, but it's not close, it's like a good little walk away.
Where is it? I don't have it on my map. By the looks of it.
Well, if you jump in, I put a waypoint to it.
I was about to say, if you jump in and put a waypoint to it, I can...
Oh, the ambulance is here, Keith. The ambulance is here for the people you killed. Oh. They ran over, abused the dead people and then run away. Okay. They've not even gone back to their ambulance, they've just run away. They've just left their ambulance in the middle of the road. Doors open. Sirens flashing, like the lights. Like, what? Your ambulance is right there, dudes. What are you doing?
Is someone holding a gun, like, within a 2-block radius of them?
Kate, have you got a 3-star water level? That explains that then.
That'd be why.
There's just a helicopter floating above my head. I was like, hello? I don't have a white level. Why are you here? Oh, now someone is very kindly pushing the ambulance all the way along the road.
Oh, damn it. Almost lost it, and then one came running.
There's a free ambulance here if you want it, Keith.
They're not meant to get out of their cars.
Now, what's this person doing?
We're pretty much just down to...
No, I've still got mine to do, but mine are quick, so...
Well, one of yours is at the arena.
So I'm at the weapons bench. How do I make it Mark 2?
You select the weapon you want to do, and then there should be an option at the top to upgrade it or something.
Yeah.
From what I remember. Yeah.
Upgrade, okay.
You got to figure it out?
Ooh, that's pricey.
So is everything.
It is.
1% discount is available.
Hey, what's this person doing? Dude, some random guy is stealing the ambulance. Hang on. The saga has... Yeah, NPC.
NPC or...
The saga has ended.
That's
the ambulance pulled up, didn't attend to the dead people, and walked away without taking their ambulance. Well, ran away. Then, a big dump truck pushed the ambulance all the way down the road from basically outside my arcade to where I am now, which is like a good, like, few hundred yards, like, pushed it right down the road. And then some random NPC just came and took it and drove off. So yeah, that happened. And all the while, I have not influenced any of this. I've been stood on a bus stop, like, unarmed. I've done nothing in all of this. Like, I did not contribute one bit.
Waiting for the bus stop. That's interesting. It's funny how that's going on.
Yeah, all by itself. NPCs. Like, that would be happening if I was AFK. Like, I did nothing to that.
No.
I wonder if you can still get kidnapped on this game. So, you used to be able to do a thing where if you, like, say me and Keith went up to a car, preferably a four-door, it works better, and she got in the driver's side and I got in the back. And then the driver, she didn't drive off, but the old driver got aggressive and dragged her out and drove off in it. I would stay in the car and you could get kidnapped by someone. It was pretty fun. You'd just be driven around by an NPC. Yeah,
it doesn't sound like fun.
Especially because then what you do is you get Keith to shoot at the car in that scenario so it starts driving like an idiot and just see what happens, basically. See how long it takes me to die. Because the car, like, flips and blows up or something. Have you lost the police yet, Keith? Oh, yeah. No, the helicopter's still there. I've just looked up. It's still there. Hello.
Oh, jeez.
I love the fact that Keith's not even that close to me, but the helicopter is staying near me. Like, it's very determined that she's going to be in this area at some point. Is my car still there? Yeah. My car's still there. I'm half tempted to cancel Pokemon Snap and we just do like a GTA Online stream. I've been having fun so far. Simeon just sent me a text saying, "Good work on the delivery, my friend." I didn't deliver the car. Keith did. I just sat in the passenger seat.
Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't get the full 15,000.
Oh! Yeah, I did. Did I get half your money?
Oh, no!
Yeah,
I got like 7. They gave you a little bit more for driving.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I did half the work. I stole the car.
Yeah.
That's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, I stole the car and lost the wanted level. You resprayed it and delivered it. I think that's fair. Yeah.
Yep.
Good work. Good go team. Now, next time, when he requests a 4-door car, we need to see if we can all get paid a quarter each. Like, one person steal it, then get out and run away. The next person takes it and doesn't get the wanted level. While the other person runs away from the cops. Then a third person resprays it, then a fourth person takes it and delivers it with all 4 people in the car. Teamwork.
God damn it. I thought I lost him then.
The helicopter's left the area if you want to come back here now.
No, they're after me now.
Just come over towards me and just go into my arcade. That'll lose them, won't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because my arcade's like 2 blocks up the road from where I am right now. But I can't go there because I'm guarding this well-parked car.
I need to go somewhere where they're not shooting at me for a second. So I can look on the map.
Just turn left.
Oh!
And then your next left. No,
And
then pretty much
then
straight
another
on for
left.
like a lot of junctions.
Followed by right.
1, 2, 3. Over the bridge. Yeah, just head straight. Go over the bridge, and then it's, I think, your first left, because I think that's not a junction, I think that's a bridge. Just, Ibiza does sat nav. In 300 yards, turn left. Turn left.
I think I've done well not getting killed by the cops.
Hello. Right, now just carry on. My arcade's like that way.
Oh.
Like
I am pointing,
over
to be
there.
fair. That is one of the most underrated things to put in this game. How much silly fun have we had just with pointing? It's so dumb. Like,
Oh, yes.
but it wasn't in the game
Pointing's
on launch.
brilliant.
That was not an original thing. They actually added that in. You know what I really want them to add, and I can't really understand why they wouldn't, is the being able to dive and ragdoll from single player. We could have so much fun with that.
Oh god.
Imagine diving headbutt fights.
That would be entertaining. No.
Because the thing is, you can kill NPCs with it, so in theory we could kill each other with it as well. We could actually have, like, diving headbutt fight to the death. It'd be great.
I'm just having a drink.
Okay.
I need one after all that. Oh, speaking of which, I have 1 can left, don't I?
Right, when you say having a
More
drink,
than
my
likely.
arcade has a bar.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Yes.
I've only ever used my arcade as a... No,
you
it's
walk
just...
past it.
Yeah, but I
On
ignore
your
it.
way
I
to the
go
office.
straight through, go to the office and claim my money and then leave again. I never look at what's in
Oh.
the arcade.
No,
Ignoramus?
Did you
Yes.
say ignoramus?
Yeah, Hiccupanus.
Ignoramus.
Ignoramus. that should be your
Yes.
salt of
Yep.
choice, ignoramus.
Ignoramus.
I was thinking that should be like Mikey Uranus's new
So-
gimmick, where like he doesn't research topics properly, he just makes bold
Oh.
claims and he's ignoramus.
I walk out and the back window of the car that I was in.
Right, so if you head back... Yes.
Just
If you
shit
head back down to me
yourself.
now, Keith, I can finally show you my wonderful parking, now that you've decided to leave the cops behind.
Go back and get them, they're
Yeah.
lonely.
I'm a bit wobbly.
Oh god, yeah, I can see that. I just saw you go sideways across the road a bit. Oh no, that wasn't even you, that was an NPC car. What the hell? Why are you drunk? Hello? You're just like drunk.
Now,
Right.
now I'm
Hello.
sober.
Right, so let's that's where I was hanging out that entire
Hello.
time. Look,
Oh,
this is my wonderful parking. Do you like it? I came
Very
up
nice.
these steps, where are they? These steps here, backwards. At full speed, at like about 70 miles an hour, because I just 180'd it by accident. Went up, flipped over, and that's the end result over there. So I thought I'd leave it. I think that's art.
So I'm looking.
What?
oh, did you say that? It just
Did
fell
it?
apart more. Yeah, as I was watching the door
I
fell
didn't
off
see
and
that. No,
stuff.
the door just randomly falls off like 20 minutes after I parked it there.
Both doors. Both doors.
Yes.
So you want to
Yeah,
hear
that
something
too.
funny? I'm looking at my Arena Wars career wall. My worst event is Hot Bomb.
Now all the wheels are off. The doors.
I tried to get away.
Hot bomb's your worst event, is it?
I heard that hissing noise.
So
Yeah,
now it's
apparently.
parked at a 45-degree angle. I like to see, well, more like a 60-degree, I guess. Maybe 75. But I like this parking job even more now. Also, it's on fire, which...
You got the
yeah.
police after you now?
But it'll be alright. They don't seem to be worrying about coming to the area at all. Just flashing my radar repeatedly. Yes.
They're flashing you?
I don't think these are
No,
real
that's
police.
What?
Do you like it? I think that's even better parking now.
Yes.
Oh, the police are here. Bye.
Very nice. There he is. There he is.
Snitch!
He's over there.
Remember, snitches get stitches, Keith.
I'm just walking the other way. Oh, how
Did he
rude.
come after you?
No, just someone shouted at me. Oh, they might have been shouting
Oh.
at you.
How? How did they shoot at me? How did they know I was there? I was hidden.
Wasn't
Snitches get
me.
stitches, Keith.
So rude. All these people calling me names and saying things.
What are you saying? Are you three up for a GTA Online stream? If we screw Pokemon Snap for the day.
Probably not, because I only came on to do the dailies, and then because I was going to stream Supercards, because it's the event is finishing. So I'm going to do like a long stream of that.
I am the new
Oh yeah.
the new support beam of this bus stop.
You broke
No,
the
the
shelf.
van is holding it up. We can't drive away. The van is holding it up. Yeah, the van has to stay.
Hold on.
Unfortunately.
I can fix that.
Snitches get stitches.
Oh my god. It wasn't me. And look what you've done. You got the police.
Sorry,
after you
I have a
again.
hatchet that I missed them with.
But I will be back.
Well, that was rude. I didn't snitch on you. Right, well I should finish my dailies then.
There we
Thank you.
go. I fixed it.
Right.
You should,
I'm gonna come and have a
you
look.
should see this.
I would have come and had a look a bit quicker, but someone just murdered me. Oh. Now that is not where a bus stop is supposed to be. That is not the correct place for a bus stop.
Look, it's
I
still
mean,
got
is
the
it really a
on
roof when it's on the
there.
bottom? Like, that looks a lot more like a floor to me.
Oh, no, if you come over to here, you can see the roof above the van.
No, the roof's... No, I'm stood on the roof.
Can you see it? No?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
The white
Oh,
bit.
yeah. Hey,
Yeah, see?
I'm just trying to skateboard on this bus stop. Excuse me, officers, if that's illegal.
Just jump in.
I'm busy being shot. No, don't jump out.
Oh.
Go. Let's take this bit of the bus stop with us. Oh, no, never mind. No,
Oh,
no, it's
it
still there for me.
disappeared.
Still just floating there. I'll wait. Oh, now it's just...
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
now it's
it
just,
just reappeared. It's like a... When you get closer, it'll still be there.
Nope. Also,
No.
my head is not still there either.
Oh,
I done died it.
That's alright. I'm probably gonna die too.
Anyone got a helicopter? What? Just
Yep.
on you?
Oh
God. I just ran out of this side alleyway. Just saw you running over endless cops. And also cops running over cops.
Wheel.
Haha! I am protected!
I wasn't trying to hit you.
Could have fooled me staring at me.
No, it's missing wheel.
Sure,
I was trying
okay.
to hit the bus stop. The roof is there.
Oh yeah, so it is.
Drive close.
Ow!
There it is. Now you see it, now you
What,
don't.
you?
Yep.
Right, I'm gonna go steal a helicopter. Be right back. Why are they angry at me?
I can call it.
Keith, I don't understand why the police are angry at me for this. Do you have any idea why the police might be angry at me? No, me neither.
I have no idea.
Ridiculous, to be honest. Do you know that little, like, hook shape on the map that's, like, where there's a helicopter car park? Do you know where that is? Can you set me a waypoint for that? Why have I got 5 stars? Keith, what did you do? I had 2 stars. Maybe 1. I'm not sure. And then you get in the car and now I have 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Over here.
Oh, yes. Is it?
Oh.
Taylor, Keith gave me 5 stars. Well, I had 1 star, then Keith got in the car and I have 5 stars, and there's literally nothing missing from that story. Like, I actually haven't omitted any information, so I'm confused.
I wasn't doing anything. I don't know how I got so many stars. I hadn't done anything.
Keith, this isn't the right place. This is the sewage drain.
No,
oh, right.
That's where my helicopter.
Oh yeah.
See?
It is purple.
Helicopter.
Yep. Well, I do.
Oh,
have
you
to
got
go.
to drop from that.
Now, do I have to parachute from height? Yes. Or do I have to fall a long way without opening? It's important to check. Yeah,
I think
parachute
you
from
said
height.
parachute.
You left the door open.
Where's this helicopter? Oh, there it is. Hello. Well, that's that dealt with. Oh God! Well, this is fun.
Yeah.
I do.
Do you like my helicopter?
It's purple and deadly. Two of my favourite qualities in a helicopter. Ah, it's above us. Okay, let's get higher then. What? How did that miss? He's right there.
Hmm?
How is this all missing? Like, je ne comprends pas. What is going on? I'm lock-on missiling some helicopters. One is right in front of us and it's just not hitting it. Run away! I'm losing them. No, I'm not. I found them again. Uh-oh. Helicopter down! Kate? Wait, did it just live? Oh no. Oh, yep.
I died.
Oh my god. I gathered, considering you didn't jump out.
No, I was given a
Ooh.
chocolate.
Well, that's my
Caramel
chocolate.
flake.
Mhm.
Over here. Give me some.
Don't tell me that wasn't even 650 feet. Are you joking? Oh my god, now I have to do all that again. Also, I'm just on foot in the middle of a road with 5 stars. This isn't ideal. Oh my god! Watch that on the stream if you've got it up. Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever been shot so aggressively in my life.
No. I just missed it. That's what that rattling is.
I thought
It's
that was
not
Taylor's
me.
head.
It's him.
No.
Wait, why would that be his head? Like a tin foil?
Yes. I wasn't originally thinking that, but
Empty
yes.
and things rolling around inside.
But I'm not one of these people out there with my tinfoil hat saying how a vaccine's going to change my DNA or insert a microchip into me.
Well, maybe you should be.
My helicopter is on the beach near the Ferris wheel.
I do wish they did put microchips inside of you, because then you could like go on an app and check what your like blood pressure and heartbeat and blood sugar and like all that stuff is.
Oh,
That'd be
where
really
did
useful.
where did I go?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And you could get the security footage of, like, you know, instead of having to ask how did I get home last night, you could just watch like your first person view of the trip and be like, oh, okay.
Oh,
I should not have got in that van.
That was
That'd be weird.
Wait up, he handed me candy.
He never
Where's
did show
that
me
candy?
those puppies.
What?
Out of all of that's the line that's like, wait a minute.
I got
what
it.
are we
I got
talking about?
650 feet. Woo! No, bring me my oppressor that I abandoned in midair.
It's probably still falling. Wait, hold your hands up. You'll catch it.
Can I request it from here? Nope. Okay. It's still on the map, so it's not blown up. I just can't request it at the moment.
It went kaboom.
Oh, it's pretty close, actually. That's probably why. Okay, I'll just run to it. Right. So, does anyone else except me have any dailies left other than hot, whatever it's called, hot bomb?
No.
Nah, just hop on.
Keith, are you done with yours, yeah? Nice. Okay, well, I will quickly go to my arena workshop and do a car up, and then start hot bomb. And then Reese can abandon us. Yep, that's what I'm going to do.
But I was saying to Keith yesterday, we should do, you know, we mentioned before about doing all the heists one day.
High speed run.
Just put
Yes.
sort of date for that.
I mean, pretty much any Sunday would work because Taylor doesn't stream. Well, any Sunday that I'm off work, so every other Sunday would basically work for that.
Except next Sunday.
I'm working anyway, so. Oh yeah, okay. Any Sunday where I'm not working and it's not a EWA pay-per-view for Taylor. Yep. But most Sundays would work, I think. I'll just.
The older Beza wrestling.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Career wall medical bill unlocked. Died multiple times. What the hell is this message? It said, career wall medical bill unlocked. Died multiple times. Surely I should have unlocked that a long time ago. Like...
Obviously the roof on it's very high.
I just got
it could be a new one.
But again, how new? Like this week, like today, you mean? I die multiple times every time we come on this game. Like...
It depends, wasn't it one of those achievement reward things? It could have been, like...
No, it wasn't like that. It was... I know what they look like. It was like, you know when it says, Shocker 316 has killed Karate Man Mike? It was like that kind of message. It was there. It looked like that. It was a really weird... Yeah, okay, I've never seen it before.
I just get
what did you get? Oh?
My high club.
Jesus. So that's what you were up to, why you didn't pay attention to me jumping out the helicopter.
No.
Right, I've modified my number plate, as is the usual trick on this when it insists on you modifying a car. $200. And now we do Hot Bomb. Exactly.
Kaboom!
So what is Hot Bomb?
Yay.
Oh, it's the one where you have to not have the bomb, right? Like...
You gotta hold it, but then get rid of it before it goes boom.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
It's entertaining.
We'll make the most of it.
I'm stunned that it's my worst one. Like, out of all of them, that's my worst one? Okay, then.
I thought you were pretty bad at all of them.
Yeah, I know.
I am.
I mean, I am at least, to be fair. I'm pretty bad at all of them. Invites have been sent. Invites have been sent.
Thinking about it, I thought something like Here Comes the Monsters might have been my worst one. Because I've done some shockingly bad runs on that.
Shockingly bad.
Doesn't even deserve a response, that.
No.
Entertainment at its best. Unlike some shows, we have death in every single episode, not just the season end. It's Arena War, Hot Bomb.
Yes, you're right, Al. If you've got the bomb, you have to get rid of it as fast as possible.
Or a dead
Like an STD.
Yeah. If the timer runs out while you got the bomb, it's over.
You got total different.
Oh, have we?
track than
I
what
shouldn't
I've
be
got.
just play the same track for everyone.
Yeah.
She went, you have to get rid of the bomb as quickly as possible
No,
and pass it on to someone else. And he went, like an STD.
No, they were talking to, she was mentioning how this is a lot better than football. And
And then I said, like an STD.
yeah, you know. Yeah. It's like, okay then.
I mean, an STD is better than football, like American football.
Avoid the carrot.
Nowhere.
Where is he?
He's
I had him in my sights when he said, where is he? I was like, nowhere.
Where is he?
Yeah, no, I'm watching it. Like, this is pretty entertaining.
No, I don't know where the other two are.
No.
I haven't seen either of them yet.
A hidden.
I'm not very well hidden, let me just say that. I'm looking down upon you.
I found you.
Yeah, like...
Oh yeah, hello.
You two seem hell-bent.
I mean, no,
Just,
chasing me is easier
leaving
than
it to
coming
your
up
devices.
here to find you. So that's why I brought him up here, so he doesn't keep chasing me. Yeah, dives. Uh-oh.
That's nice.
Oh! You two working together? Scum.
No.
Oh, I found your carbies.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mr. Bean Cup.
Nope.
it's entertaining how that beeping is going off when it's halfway. Like,
Very
Like, yeah,
frantic.
okay, settle down.
Oh, there we go. Uh-oh.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Keith. Bye, Keith.
Spin the wheel.
So driving around in a circle has been working well for me so far. I'm not going to lie. That's all I've been doing is just full-on blatting it around this outside bit. Ha-ha!
Oh, I don't know why I'm using the spectator tab. It'll be over by the time I actually get to do something.
Yay! Now I blow up anyway. No, okay. I would have had that be the ending. It just blows up the winner. Vehicle mod Anis ZR380 heavy armor. I've unlocked apparently.
Oh, nice.
Yay! I got to do the thingy thing. I did.
You got to do the thingy thing. Right.
I like doing the thingy thing. Oh, that was fun. Yep.
Oh, that was it?
Yeah.
That was so underwhelming.
It's one of those ones again.
I bet that's
like,
good.
mass lobby
Yeah,
of that,
we definitely
it's
need to
chaotic.
get like a lobby of like
Yeah.
16 people, all in the PSN chat and all in like doing game modes like that. Yeah.
These are phenomenal. These are phenomenal when you got the full lobby.
But even things like we could do so much on this that'd be
Yeah.
more fun with more people. Like this, death matches, even races. Like they're just more chaotic. Like anything gets more chaotic with more players on this game.
Do we just make like a GTA 5, like a Discord or something, and just add in everyone we know that plays, and you can see what
There's
we
a
can
few people we know that play that
arrange.
don't really use Discord, but yeah, we could try and do something like that.
I'll be right back.
Or like a Facebook chat, or just anything.
I think there
like
is
that.
a Facebook one, you know, from ages ago that just doesn't get used. Probably from before I knew you, to be honest. Like it's a while old now.
Yeah, a long time ago.
But yeah, I think we should definitely try and organise like a GTA Online stream.
I mean, considering how long ago it was, it couldn't hurt sort of mentioning it in the Discord where it's like
who plays out
everyone
of
else sort of
our
stood there,
little
see
group?
who's got
Like,
it and
both
who wants
Johns,
to.
TJ, Card, Drew, me, you, Keith, and then Reese.
Well,
Who else do we? Oh, Josh has it. Reese, Josh might play.
Yeah. Well, Drew and
We can ask him.
the other John, not the one in EWA.
Oh, I thought
the
both
young one,
Johns had it.
Yeah, I think both do, but I'm just saying, they have... Drew gets kicked randomly from the game for some stupid
Oh,
reason, so...
have they got like the lobby thing where they
he'll
can't
be
be in a
there
lobby
and
together for some
disappear.
reason? Oh.
No, John's got, where he's moved, he hasn't
okay.
got great internet at the moment. So whether he'd be in or not, I don't know. I don't even know if he's got the game updated. But they're still worth, you know, mentioning it to him, sort of thing. Yeah.
Well, we should come up with a date that suits, like, the main core group and then add the peripherals kind of thing.
I am back.
Well, we should do the heist, I think, is only maximum 4 people, right? So we can do that easy enough, and then for doing the extra events and stuff, that would be like another day, I guess.
Damn it, Reese!
How many on your server?
I think... Oh, no. I was going to say I think just me and Reese, but no. 30. The opposite of just me and Reese, in fact. Thank you for your bike. Your shoes match your bike, Reese. I'm impressed with this.
That definitely wasn't intentional.
Well, it only just came up that I killed you on the little ticker thing. I'm just running a bit slow.
I got 15 in with where I am. Trying to decide what I want to do.
Why does it sound like it's got 2 horns? Yes.
It's funny.
Here you go, Reese. There's your bike back. Welcome.
Ah, thanks, Hal. Well, why does your ticket say Cox
Why
on
doesn't
it?
yours?
I like how he's just noticed that. That's brilliant.
It's a Liberty Cox polo shirt. Supporting the Liberty Cox, my dude.
Liberate Cox!
So what do... Right, so if Reese is going to go and play Supercard, then what do we 3 fancy doing on this? Are we going to try and get a private lobby again, or are we going to...
What I was asking, so like, what did you sort of...
a new session, so...
Yeah. What you had in mind, sort of thing, because I don't know exactly what I'm...
Yeah, I don't know, like, now that I don't have the game directing
I
me.
don't particularly want to sit on and just carry... I don't particularly want to sit on there and just carry on with silliness. Because I've gone through enough cash doing over the last few weeks. And I know what can happen if we do that. That can just start mounting up, like...
Well, I mean, I've got to get my 23 kills in a single lobby on you, so... But like, yeah, like...
God.
See, that's why, that's why I like the daily objectives, because they sort of give you a bit of a direction. Oh yeah, we need to do this, then this, then this. And now they're all done, I'm like, I don't know what to do. There's all these millions of things to do on this game, and I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Well, we could do one of the pursuit races.
Yeah, Reese, do you fancy doing a pursuit race before you jump off?
Or is it, we need to...
Yeah, give it a go.
To the LS car meet, please, sir. Oh, or you could just flip your bike over. I've already set a waypoint, just...
Well, there's...
Yeah, but you have to get on the bike first,
lobby
and then
if you want to join us.
I think the bike I don't think the bike's working. The bike is no longer with us.
They're in a solo lobby, Reese. Let's go, go, go.
They're in a different lobby.
No, they're not.
No.
Okay, scratch that.
13 people. There's only 13 people.
Well, we're about to make a lobby anyway for the pursuit race, so we might as well meet in there instead of lobby hopping. So just, you know what I mean? Like, we can still orchestrate.
Yeah.
Sorry. Can you see the waypoint now, Reese, by the way?
I set my own anyway, but there's something spicy going on here. I think we should take a look at.
Oh, you want to do the gang thingy? Oh, it's disappeared because you got a white bubble.
Hey, ride that little bike.
Most of a push bike. I don't think you can ride it. It's only got one wheel, my dude.
So, you can... Oh, wait. Never mind.
Is it called a gang attack? I forgot what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember the proper
Something
name
like
for it
that.
at all. But oh, wow. Yeah, we
What's
were
that,
not
the
going
red
fast
dots?
enough for that dramatic of a fall. Is it? Yeah.
Gang
I just
attack.
couldn't bring to mind what it was actually called.
Yeah. It gets like that.
Powdered Mammoth. Oh, John will not be happy. Reese, are you getting on the bike or? Yep, there we go. I'm like, he's getting shot a lot here.
Oh!
Are you two at the LS car meet in your lobby? Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, we don't... Wait, oh no, it does. It has to be
Okay.
the series, doesn't it? I was going to say it doesn't... We can just start it through the menu, but I think it has to be the series. Uh-oh. I think we're about to die. It's like I'm psychic.
You mispronounced psycho.
That dude who just blew up our bike for no good reason. That's a psycho. Oh my god, it's one of these lobbies. Oh, for God's sake. Right, come on, you. Yeah, come on then. Yeah, drive away.
Yeah, this lobby's looking like the same, but they seem to be... in
I
their
just
own
need to
little
get
group
inside
doing
the
it.
LS car meet. That's all I want.
You call a taxi. I'm really bad at that. I always call taxis. Just
Really?
right, anyway.
I want to do that.
Yeah.
Get the limo if you got a penthouse.
I want to do that
Yeah.
one day though.
Free.
On this game, like taxi races.
If you got a what? It's free. Sorry.
A penthouse.
Yeah.
Penthouse.
Do you have to buy an upgrade for it as well?
You can call via the limo and yeah.
Do you not? Oh, okay.
No. If you got a penthouse, it's part of the
Is
VIP
it?
membership.
Oh, I never knew
package
that. Who
thing.
do you call to get a limo?
Yeah.
Wait,
Limo.
there's someone in my phone called Limo. I have
I'll
never
be
seen
right.
this. What?
No. I think it's old. Give me a minute.
Is it Ms. Baker? She's in charge of the casino stuff.
I think
no, it
I
doesn't
think
get-
it's Ms. Baker.
No, it doesn't give me a menu
Yeah, it
when I
would
ring
be.
her, so it won't be her.
Then it'd be
Not
Tom.
ringing in. Absolute helmet. No, I don't want to join your association, you gimp that just murdered me for no reason. But I don't know.
Sure you
Yeah, I
do.
should actually, shouldn't I? And then just sabotage all his work. Like, just to pick up, like, something he's selling and just drive it into the sea.
This is going in here. Bye.
Oh, I should have done that. I'm sad that I declined the invite now.
I've thought about it a few times when I'm sort of like,
I'm back.
Hello.
that sort of things happen. I've thought to myself, maybe I should just so I can ruin it.
Hey up. Hitman's been trying to sabotage my stream today. I've dropped 47 frames. It's a sign. Quickly check behind me, make sure there's no bald man with fibre wire right behind me. And I've also got
think he's worried about
4,947 views on Twitch total. Weird that I've got all the 47s going on. Oh, I got a host first try. Okay. Matchmaking closed very quickly. There you go, so I can just send you all invites. Or I can send Reese an invite. Did you
Don't
guys get
accept it, it's a
invites? 'Cause
trap.
it's not listing you as having been... Oh yeah, right. Inviting it
No.
says. That's odd. How long does it take
Yeah,
to send
give
an
me a
invite?
minute.
Come on, game.
How are you level 222?
Oh, because I've been playing the game since 2013.
I have not got one.
I'm pushing for 50.
I have not gotten one. Try again.
I did try again.
I did.
Check again, Taylor.
I was,
Yeah.
no, I got it then. I was in the car thing, like, checking the mods on the car that I drove over here.
That's probably why.
Yep.
Right, so the thing is, you have to finish top 2. So we're going to have to do 2 of these, because obviously whoever finishes top 2 in the first one will have to sort of not finish top 2 the second one, if that makes sense. So just do the first one legit, and then the second one, we know who has to be the top 2. Savvy. Or we can just keep doing them until... Oh, he does not like that plan. You just left.
What? I didn't. No, I didn't.
Beg to differ. I know.
I
was joking. But you did just leave. No?
Did you eat me?
No.
No? I didn't press anything.
It says inviting again. Oh dear. I'm trying.
Can you re-invite her?
Wait, hang on, let me... No, me neither.
I don't know what happened.
Bug. I'll turn on client invite so you guys can try inviting her as well. Because on mine it says inviting. Not invited, just... It's thinking about it. Oh, there we go. Invited. Nice. Woo!
Got it.
Right, I'll click play quickly this time.
Quit screwing about.
I was just establishing what we're doing. That's not screwing about.
The game wants to beg to differ.
Right, I'll press play. Keep trying not to quit again.
I'm not doing
I know.
I didn't do anything. But
Oh, God.
Oh, it's got the growler in it. I might try this out. Oh,
Might try the
just
growler out too.
growler.
Yeah, the new car. It's in the options, but I picked the Jester. I think I've looked at that a couple of times. I just haven't bought it.
There's a new Jester. It's probably that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got the same car I got last time.
I'm not sure who's front right, but if you don't hit her, I will. Never mind, I'll just hit her anyway.
Ooh! Ooh! She did not like that.
I mean, she didn't actively dislike it either. She just...
I don't know, that scream
No,
she... Ah!
What, was that the, was that the scream?
Reese!
I don't know how that
Was
worked.
was that you mimicking the scream she did, yeah?
We can't get caught, and Reese comes tearing in over the top of us.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I have gone the complete wrong way.
Yeah, you're not meant to go through that gate.
Yep.
Oh, I was taking a
out of
sneaky
Vice City,
shortcut.
mate. Out of Vice City, come on.
I don't know, that reference has just gone over my
Really?
head.
You're not aware of Vice City.
Yeah, but I
You
know
went
it,
the
I
wrong
don't know why
way,
you're
son.
saying it.
You end up in Vice City. There is no reference.
No, I'm tempted.
Are you okay?
Anyone?
Reese, you good man? Can you smell burning toast? Oh, I
I'm
just
not.
flipped a cop car.
He is burning toast.
No idea who you are, but... I've also never played Vice City,
It's-
so that could be it.
It's the wrong city. That's it. That's the whole joke. That's the whole joke, that you've ended up in the wrong city. That's it.
Boy, that was a long trip for a short payoff.
Explaining a joke is like dissecting a frog. Sure, we all learn a little bit about it, but it dies.
depends. If you're really good at the dissection,
For a
you'll live
bit.
for a
Still
bit.
dies though.
We never dissected frogs.
You never did? No, I don't think we ever did either. I think that's like a myth. I don't think that actually has ever happened in a school. I think that's just like... Maybe.
I think it's an American thing.
What have they got against
Yeah.
frogs?
Send Mrs. Abazer
No,
after
they
them.
just, you know, they didn't pay their taxes.
Well, they haven't done anything about Jeff Bezos, so why are they bothered about frogs?
Because they can catch frogs.
I mean, you can catch Jeff Bezos. You knew where he was going to be landing, like that time he went into space. Just wait there. Didn't have a lot of control over gravity, no matter how much money he's got.
Oh, language. Die!
Horrific, deplorable violence is okay, as long as no one says any naughty words.
That's revenge for ramming me from before.
Oh, well, it's important to pay it forward, I guess. Yeah. I just slipped and fell into him.
Multiple times.
By the way, you may have noticed there's now a 5-star wanted level. Yes, I may have.
Yeah. Why did you do that?
No, you stupid police.
I saw that on the thing.
I thought it was more entertaining with more
Why?
police.
Why would you do a thing?
What
The
happened?
max wanted level's 5 stars.
5 stars?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Brent!
Nope, 3.
Isn't it normally? Oh.
Water!
Oh!
You didn't get enough
Yep,
chaos last night,
exactly.
apparently.
So, it's alright though, because I made it up to you, because that was such an unpopular choice that I've thrown myself in the sea. So, you're welcome, guys. How's that working out for you, Reese? Yeah.
Reese is dead!
Oh, he lived! He almost died, but he got out of it. Nice. Excuse me.
Wait, how can you see me? Are you too far
Me?
ahead?
No, I finished. I'm watching you on the, I finished cam.
Oh, right.
That's what I meant by I've thrown myself in the sea.
He
The finish line
circled
chucks
back.
you in the sea. If you go through it fast enough.
Oh, one of my tires is gone.
I'm amazed only your tyre went. I thought your head was going to go when you were pinned.
I don't know how I
GG, Key.
finished second.
Because Reese!
Key, answer honestly. Because Reese. Answer honestly, when I said we're going to do the first one legit and then the first two will have to throw the second one, did you see yourself being one of the people throwing it? Well,
No.
there we are. We're here now. Reese, you're not meant to be there. You're not meant to be there.
Yeah, his fault
I was
that
in
is.
last place when
I can't get it
Reese
up.
crashed into
Yeah.
us.
Because
You
it's
can't get
yeah,
it up.
Told you, he went via Vice City.
It's because we decided to get into a little bit of a battle, and then the police got
And
involved.
they
then
entered
it just
each other
goes
apparently,
downhill from
rammed
there.
each other. Oh, Reese almost went in the sea, but saved by the menu screen, the result screen.
It's a nice
Yeah, right. I was
view
just,
from that
I was
last
just thinking
photo,
it's a
except
shame
for
you
the
can't like
view.
move the camera around. Reese could get a nice little shot of his car there, just floating over the sea.
It's in bits. Don't worry
Got
about
the wheel there.
it. There's a bit over there.
Okay.
There's a bit over there. Reese is
Yeah,
voting
Reese
no.
dislikes.
Alright, hang on.
Are there any there that you
Get
don't
trucked.
pick for?
I got ticks on all of them.
Oh,
Apparently we're going to get trucked. Right, so
Get trucked.
Reese and Taylor, you have to be competent this time, okay?
Because don't give me that crap.
What, too high expectations?
Yeah, like seriously. How about you actively go out of your way to suck real bad, and we can meet in the middle?
Meet me in the middle.
me too.
Oh god. So keep me and you have to throw, okay? Give them a chance this time, yeah.
Yep.
I think these are really fun. I really like having races where you wanted level goes up over time. That's a really cool concept. Like, I know they stole it, but it's really good as a feature in GTA. Like, I don't want to buy Need for Speed and play that. I'm happy that it's in GTA, even if it's plagiarism. It's fine. Wait, no, why would I bet on myself, you idiot?
Do it! I'm not gonna do light blue, because that's a cursed colour.
I like your glasses.
Orange!
Yeah.
Oh, they're ski goggles.
I should sell them as Ibeza Plays Games coloured glasses merch. It's my channel colours. Except my channel colours are basically rainbow now because I've never bothered changing my profile picture back on anything except Twitter. Which is kind of funny because Twitter's where I'm most likely to get grief over changing it back. Oh! Bounced off Reese's windscreen.
Whoa!
She's just taking Taylor out.
Kate suddenly, she just suddenly geared up on the 2 wheels and then suddenly into my car.
Right, who did that? Was that you or Victor?
I ran over the girl that was there.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that who went off left? Someone just
I
suddenly
hit
went
him
right.
into a tree.
Like there was,
Brake check!
like there was chicken or something out there. Well, they
You're
work! No, I'm not. I'm not using
Went
it.
over me. Oh, I'm sorry, Reese. It was too tempting. There was a Reese and there was a tree, and you know.
Oh.
No. Oh god, which way are we supposed to go? Not this way. Not this way. This way.
Too late.
Well, you say that, but I'm in
Not
first.
for long. I think we've gone the wrong way, whoever that is that just ran me.
I'm in second.
Who's in an orange
I'm
car?
going this way. Not
So
me.
Taylor. Yeah, we went the wrong way there, Taylor.
I never go the wrong
The
way.
way goes the wrong me.
Yeah, that's it.
Police! Hey, just because we're going to throw it at the finish line doesn't mean we can't make life difficult for you guys.
Mate, you're not even going to get to the finish. Like, there won't be anything to throw. I'm dominating it.
It's like a corner ahead of me.
So
I'm absolutely
You won't
bossing
follow
this
Wait until he
race.
gets his tyre popped by the police.
I'm stuck.
Oh, you went the wrong way.
I'm half up on the barricade.
You followed
You shouldn't
me.
have did that, man.
Oh.
I took a wrong turn.
I have only one goal in this race now, which is to catch Reese and take him out.
Now you could follow me.
That's my only target now.
Good luck.
Throw him in the
trying.
sea.
I've definitely made time on him since that last checkpoint.
Oh my god.
Oh, Reese
Oh.
Keith killed
Ain't
herself.
happening.
Oh, I can hear me now. Has your headset come unplugged?
The car exploded.
Yeah, I know. What's going on?
Found him. Reese, there's something going on with your headset.
I don't have a
There's something
headset.
going on with your sound. I think. Ah, yes, that's much
Alright,
better.
well, by now. Come on, then.
I got him, guys! I got him! I pitted him.
Now the police are getting me.
I pitted him and then just left him to the police and drove off.
I will get payback.
How? I'm dominating Reese. Oh god. good. Oh. Had to. If your vehicle gets damaged, press the whole triangle. You trying to say my vehicle's damaged, game? What are you trying to say? You on your roof? Oh well. Wait, you on your roof or a roof? Oh, well.
Both.
Success. It's
The
on
roof,
fire.
the roof. Nope. Not yet.
Oh god, I thought my car wasn't going to start up again then. I thought I'd actually, like, blown the engine, slamming through a police blockade. Don't push me across the finish line.
This way.
Oh!
How far out are you, Taylor? I can only hold him so long.
Yes.
I just passed him.
I had a tree.
Beyblade.
I've got him wedged. Oh no, no, never mind.
Wait, you're trying to stop?
No, I'm not supposed to finish, you are.
You're trying to stop me. Oh,
You and Taylor are supposed to be first and second.
Let's go back to you, Taylor.
Who's this in third? Bad Key.
And put the gap.
I'm pretty sure he could have finished. I think he sold that quite well. He was round me at one point and then drove back at me, so I'm pretty sure he wasn't try hard in that.
I got the award called Penetrate from Behind.
Oh, that's because you won a race from fourth, I think.
Yeah, like
Oh, I
the
know.
names.
They've
they
still got the
come
sense of
from
humour.
these.
That's what makes me sad about like what the game became, because they've still got the sense of humour underlying it. And like, just go back to how you used to make games. Oh, I bet on both of you thinking I was hedging my bets by not betting on me or Keith, and I still lost $600. God damn it. I should have just bet on Reese and then pushed him across the finish line at the end.
Oh, but then I wouldn't have got my enter from behind.
Where was it? In there? Yeah. It should be okay.
The spider had it.
Oh, well, that was fun. Never knew I could have so much fun not trying to win a race.
Yes.
Oh, God. That ramming Reese into a tree right at the start, though, that was a proud moment. It was like up there with the time I grabbed Taylor and got him hit by a piece of fruit on that Fall Guys level. That was like up there.
Tremendous maneuver.
What a maneuver! But yes, also tremendous, very good.
I've been working on some Gorilla Monsoon Jesse the Body impressions.
Oh no.
They're not ready to be feared just yet, but they're coming along nicely.
Jesus.
Reese the Body at Ulmania. Because we know that's your real surname. Okay, well, while this is taking 3 years to load, I'm just going to nip for a wee. Be right back.
Oh, I'm in a server by myself.
There we go.
Right, so this is our stream now.
Yep.
Let's ruin it for him. No. It'll only get better from here.
Kat, what's going on? How's everyone's day?
Long.
Good.
Yeah, not much to report. We're in lockdown. There's not a lot to do.
Oh, you're back in lockdown again?
Again?
Oh, is this the first
Yeah.
lockdown?
No, it's the second one, but this one's going for a bit.
We had 1,200 positive cases yesterday.
How is
The majority
the
of
vaccination rollout going on? Is it like, I think I remember someone saying it's really far behind in Australia.
no, the problem is there's a lot of people that are idiots.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Yes. You know, I trust my own immune system. Yeah, I wouldn't trust your immune system to goddamn do shit. So, you know.
Oh, we've loaded in. Well, I have anyway. I can't hear you. I can't see you now. I can hear you now. La 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 la. I can hear you.
I sent you an invite to my session because I'm on my own.
Yes.
I would have sent you one.
But she doesn't like you enough.
He's standing on the back of my car as I'm doing donuts.
Well, I don't have you as a friend.
Oh, I think someone just tried killing me.
So I'm probably going to, about to jump off now
I
anyway.
think someone just tried killing me. I think they just tried driving through me and I went translucent just on time.
No, I wanted to see how far.
Oh, is that you? Oh, right.
Yeah. Driving with the wheels up on the fence. Oh. Well then.
Well then what? Did Reese just kill you?
Yeah, well, I was enjoying a vertical stretch of road and...
A vertical stretch of road?
Man.
I just wanted to see if I could get you if you were driving past that fast.
Good shot. Yeah.
Wait, I'm just intrigued by a vertical stretch of road. What?
Well, I had my wheels up on the fence, so I was sort of...
But the road wasn't vertical, just to clarify, because I am confused. I'm like, where is this?
You mean, what, a horizontal stretch of road?
No, it was vertical.
Very steep hill, very steep hill. He was just driving up the side of a building, basically. Oh, I didn't get you. On my screen, my wing clipped you because I heard it.
I saw you coming, so I hid behind the tree.
Well, if you turned your webcam off...
Then I wouldn't have as many viewers. Oh, he lived that. Okay. Okay, then.
Yeah.
Oh, God! I don't know, where did he go? Where?
Oh, he's still there.
Have a look on my stream. He is not here. He has gone.
So what are we doing?
But you're jumping in this lobby and then we're figuring out what we're doing. No, yeah, look on my stream though. He's not even like...
I can see.
That's the guy I killed before, so it's not him. There is no other body. Anywhere. I have no idea where he went. He's actually gone.
Yeah, I'm kicking him.
Bad Keith. Wait, that missed you, but you were stationary.
Missed me.
No. Yeah.
Ah, that got me.
Where the hell is that guy? I just disintegrated a guy. He's not. Nope.
He's still there.
Nope.
Yeah. See,
I see
you
you
not
stomping
see me
on the
kicking
floor,
him? I'm kicking
like
him
you
again.
at a hold down or something. Wait, I legit just disintegrated a human being with the oppressor. Oh god. I don't even think I killed you with the first hit then. I think it was like the second or third bounce that got you.
Possibly. Well, I did share in Square, so I can show you the...
Oh, I believe
what's
you. Just
actually above.
on my screen, he disintegrated, and I prefer that story.
Your story's shit. I'm keeping mine.
I mean, both stories are true, technically. Yeah, he is both alive and dead. Oh! If that rocket had have hit you in the face.
No, I think he's dead.
Oh, yeah,
in
true.
both.
Okay, he both
I think
exists
he's
and
dead
doesn't.
in both. Yeah, he's just. Yeah.
Well, that was weird, Keith. How close was that rocket on your screen, by the way, to, like, your head?
Pretty close.
You just put it on a roof or something. What have you done with it, then? Oh, right.
I dived off it. I was expecting it to drop before I came off. It didn't. I just went flying into the seats here.
Oh, God. Right, I should change the title of the,
How do I get out?
I don't know. There we go. I have changed the title and description / go live notification.
When you change that, does it send, like, you know when you go live, it sends a notification to people? When you change that, does it send another one?
Oh, I've no idea, honestly. Did you just get a go live notification off me?
No, I didn't. But then I don't think I get them from you.
No. Wow.
Anyway.
Someone's turned off my go live notifications. I see.
No, they're on. I mean, like, the app I find is very...
honest.
And, like, I don't get them for any... Like, they come up, but they will all come up at once 5 hours later.
Can you hear that frantic
right?
searching for an excuse that'll stick?
Surprise! Hey, Keith, you want to play some tennis? Awful game.
I had to play golf.
Golf's pretty fun on this, I think. Tennis is the buggiest thing I've ever seen in my life. It's like, I don't know if it's still on the VOD, but at some point I'll release it. Me and Keith playing tennis was like one of the funniest things I've ever done on this game, because we were just seeing completely different matches. Ow!
Oh, that's just rude.
Ow! Whoa, I just heard that whiz past me. Ha ha! I escaped!
Alright guys, I'm going to jump off then. I'll catch you guys soon. Probably next weekend is next time I'll be able to play this. I can't really
yeah, that's fair.
Easy done.
Damn it. For once, my quick draw headshots weren't good enough. Yeah, nice one, Reese. Yeah, next weekend, let's do it. Sorry, just trying to concentrate and not getting up and atomized.
Alright, cool. I'll catch you guys.
Bye.
I'd go the up and atomize.
Am I the only person in the world that doesn't have one now?
It was cheaper than I thought it was going to be.
I got it on special.
Oh, someone's got his stuff locked.
Wait, no I don't. Do I?
Anyway, I'll catch you guys soon.
No, vehicle access, friends.
Catch yours.
No, I think it's just
Yeah, well, I've turned it to everyone
alright.
anyway, because I only had it on friends for a specific person. But, yeah, no, it was set to friends, so you should have.
I think because it was upside down.
No, I kicked it over the right way on mine, and it came up with the message, Mike, Karate Man Mike does not submit, sort of thing.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, I literally got the menu up on stream, so people can see. It was set to friends, and you are added as a friend.
It's weird for you to have that. Yeah.
It's just GTAing, isn't it, at this point, let's be honest.
Pretty much.
Now you've put my oppressor on a roof, haven't you? Damn
No.
it.
So what
Putting
we
my
doing?
oppressor on a roof, mostly.
Well, besides that,
Flying?
Yeah, I don't know. What do we want to do? Oh my god! Ow!
I don't know, but I've only got about
Oh, that's
half an hour to 40 minutes in me before I'll be logging off.
Well, what do you want to do?
Was it a swanton off a flying oppressor? Because Keith just beat you to it.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Hang on a minute. I know how to fix it. Fly!
Did you just yeet my oppressor into the sea? Yep.
No.
Oh god.
I didn't do. I didn't. 17! 17!
Oh.
Well, that one got me. Oh,
that one right
jeez,
here.
I saw that fly by. No,
yeah, why am I doing this when I've just got auto aim? There we go.
No.
20 more to go. I actually don't know. Oh god. I meant to jump, but he did a roly-poly. So I was upside. Well, I was upside down with my head on the floor when you hit me, so that might have been most of the reason you killed me, to be honest. Bad Pete. Bad Taylor. Oh, never mind. I thought you were aiming at me. My bad. I just turned around and saw the car. I was like, oh, that's what he was doing. Sorry. God damn it. Leave your brass knucks out of this, woman. God damn it. Just try and dance on an upside down car here. God.
Wait.
She just nearly hit him with the car.
Wonder if I can get the car to go on the water.
Ah.
Oh! I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
Oh,
Ow.
Nope.
Yes.
No, you're not dead yet.
I'm on fire.
There's water over there.
Yeah. Stop, drop, and roll. I was going to get in. I'm kind of glad I didn't now. I don't think I can.
Get him.
Oh, he just killed him.
Ah.
She got a gun out, aimed it at the car, and was like, nope.
I was gonna help.
What, by
him
shooting
shoot
him
into
first?
No, it was my up and atomizer.
Yes,
Did
the
you
car
just
is
go
still on
fire
fire
again?
on my screen.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
why is there another car here? Ow! I didn't know this car was here. I've been squished. Oh, okay. It's moving towards you guys, even though you're up and atomizing it from that side. That's what. It went over my head. No, come back, car! Yay!
That
Oh
went through
god,
it.
that car went through me.
Oh. I actually shot.
I'm amazed
between
it.
the, like.
Oh right.
yeah,
Oh,
there's
so the
all
open
three
atomizer hit me direct, did it? I was gonna say I'm amazed it credited you with the kill there because
No,
the
no,
car
no,
hit
no.
me, but maybe it was you first.
The shot before, but no, the shot before it did that. That one that killed you. Yes, I definitely hit the car and then it. I'm getting rid of the murder weapon.
Oh god! Ow! Ow! I'm just trying to get on the car, guys. Come on. Don't knock it in without me. No! Good save. Good save.
Hurry your ass up.
God damn it. Which part of don't knock it in without me are we struggling with?
What part of hurry the hell up are you struggling with?
The bit where you can just stop shooting.
Nah, it does not compute. Oh,
So you get.
I was just thinking that was a bit loud. It sounded like a pretty aggressive weapon there, Mr. Officer. You.
Ha! Ha! Ow! Ow. Hey. It's rude, that is. Ow. 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 Oh my god, just repeatedly beating you in the face with a gun. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Saw it coming. Oh god. Just about. Why are you shooting at me? What did I do? Oh yeah, kill the person. Until I confess to my crimes. Immediately after.
I made a boat.
Yeah, so what is the plan, guys? You know, like Taylor was like, I don't want to just go in a lobby and just mess about and kill each other a lot. And then pulled out his up and atomizer and started shooting everyone.
Well, one, I'm passing the time to all the decision was made. Two, this doesn't waste ammo, so you know it's not costing me anything really.
You could go play golf if you.
Oh, I thought we were both going to punch him from opposite sides then. That's why I did that. I was picturing like a punch sandwich. I'm just staying close to him so he kills himself.
How it works, the cops are shooting at me.
I lived! The only one without an open atomizer.
I died. I wasn't using it.
I was waiting for that. I was hoping you were close enough. Oh.
No, it wasn't, but I fired it, and boy, it was awesome. You look like you dove into the ocean just spontaneously, just like, I'm over here!
That's what I did.
Let's go to a couple of rounds, like a round of golf. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah! The big man, he hit me, it hurt.
Shotgun.
Not in that car, but.
Why not?
God damn it, Taylor.
Why not?
Right, go now, Taylor. Shoot now, shoot now. There we go.
Oh, Jesus! How's he still in it?
Look at me, just sat there upside down like nothing's wrong. Can you see my character?
Yeah.
Just sat there bobbing my head to the music like I'm not in an upside down car. Okay, you can
I
drive.
want to be in the front.
No, Taylor, you can't drive. Oh my god. Dumbest thing ever.
Musical drivers.
Like, really badly executed musical drivers.
Oh, yeah. This car's all
why.
dented up and busted.
You want a new one?
Nah, this one's good. Do it.
Does someone want to mark a
Nah. No Taylor's on it.
thing?
Yay!
There you go.
Oh. Don't do my trick.
Yeah, it's funny. I have not played tennis because I'm looking
Tennis
at
is awful. Awful,
yeah.
awful experience.
It
I'm
is.
having a look through. Yeah, no, I
Might
haven't
be
played any
better.
of the tennis.
Yeah, it might be.
Might be better
Yeah.
if you play against me, because we might not get as
Yeah,
much.
the
Oh my
lag.
God,
latency
the
wouldn't be as
latency.
bad.
Yeah, I think I've played tennis before and it was not that bad, so I think it must have been like the latency. Yeah, but
Makes
nothing
sense.
else is affected that badly by it. We get a bit of lag, but nothing to that extent. It was ridiculous.
I don't think anything else in this game is sort of as, I guess you could almost say, needing to be that
I mean,
sort of on the
headshots,
ball with
shooting
it.
on a moving
No pun
target, that's
intended.
pretty important.
I mean, in the sense like it's got to try to sort of keep you there, plus have the ball going into the exact same location for both players, sort of that sort of thing. Like you get latency in almost every sports game when you're playing online. Because of,
Not to that extent.
those sort of
Jesus
aspects.
Christ. It was like, I would hit a serve, Keith
No,
would
yeah,
not
true.
move, it would go past her, bounce 4 times, then suddenly the ball would appear at my feet, Keith still hadn't moved, then Keith would swing a racket, and it was like, what is happening? and then it'd give me the point, and I'd be like, wait, what?
But when you think about it too, so like I can imagine that it is like one of the low
Yeah,
real
true.
worries on there.
Just don't include it,
sort
just
of list
remove
of
it.
things.
It's fine, just remove it. We'll all be okay if you just remove tennis from the game. It's okay.
We got 1 star.
It's me.
I don't think we'll lose it any
I
quicker
think
by
we will.
going through the course.
Yeah.
I believe in the keep strat. Put the car in the water, they won't think to look there.
We'll hide under the tree.
I don't want to hide under
Well,
the
now
tree.
you are, because you've been left there. Yes, park under the tree.
Oh, I'm in the water.
No, you should sit still. Oh. We could have lost them there.
They're on the course.
Will I drown or
Yes.
lose them first? He's walking around this edge of this pond. I'm not coming up for air.
Hey, look, it's one of the holes.
Oh.
Good shot there, Keith. We're on the green. No, not in the bunker. Say, going in the bunker, bad. How have you not drowned yet? I feel like you might have come up for air. You're cheating.
I moved and I came up for air, then they saw me, so I dove back.
How's this car still going? Car boat. No, it's not. It's not.
The game made me stand up.
Just out for a leisurely swim, officer. Don't mind me.
Well, I lost the...
How do you know? Wow. Did they just shoot you? Oh, right. The mugger finally got you today. In the water! I didn't know they could go in water.
It was the cop.
Ow! Me and Kate were just having a fight in the water in front of the police. Oh, God.
I saw. They're still going ballistic even though you're dead.
Where's the fun? Oh, it's this way. Oh, God. I can't believe a mugger dived in the water after you. All the places it says it can't get to you, but no, in the water's fine.
I was thinking... I looked around and I thought, who the hell is that? Yeah.
I just saw a cop jump into
Why?
the water.
What are they doing?
I don't know. There's a
He
cop
had a
here.
mask on too.
There's one cop here. He's got his gun drawn. He's losing his shit. I don't know what he's pointing it at. Oh, he finally settled down.
Wait, where's the one in the water?
This one here. This one here. He's out of the water now. He swam around and got up to the thing, screaming at something. Holding his
Holding his ear back off you.
Yeah. Help!
Move, officer. This doesn't concern you. Ow. Hey, Tom, 8-month streak. You madman. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Doing Salem with bloody cops.
That was funny. At the moment where he realised I was holding a knife, I'd been holding it that entire time, and then I just heard the penny drop, like, oh.
That's when you came in the screen. You weren't in the screen before.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's get golf going. Cause I gotta get up early to go and get
buy the thing on the back of my shirt.
Nasal rape.
no, nasal rape. I'm going to get a test.
See if he's pregnant.
Yeah. You're gonna put like a 9-foot pole up my nose.
Hope they're gonna buy you dinner first.
So do I. I don't like.
How many holes? Sorry, a personal question.
One, hopefully. Like, I'm really hoping it's just the one. I'll be pretty upset if I get there and they go, right, we got these 5 swabs. You got what now?
Well, they have those new ones they developed in China, the anal probe.
I think they invented that on Mars first, didn't they?
Got to go through the drive-through. If I go through that drive-through testing, they go, "Can you just drop your pants, sir?" I'll be like, "No, I ain't getting. I'm not getting out of this vehicle."
You don't have to. Just stick your bum out the window, do it. Right. Anyway, how many holes, guys?
Oh, let's go 9. It's fun when I can't remember which one of the holes was
6.
real good.
It was 5 or 6.
But
It was one
that
around the
was
middle.
really
It
entertaining.
was good. It was either 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah.
I wonder if I could take my sniper
definitely.
rifle in with
What, to aim at the flag better?
This is my. Yeah, this is my
Just
club. Piss off.
holding the muzzle, like swinging the butt stock at the ball. That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
I'm there with like my hatchet, my stone hatchet. Like, yep, nope, this is fine. No murders.
I won't believe that. It's one hell of a bend you got to get going to get that going.
Taylor betting on himself. I'm gonna not bet on anyone out of spite, so he doesn't get to bet any money.
It's alright, I keep the
You
money.
want to keep the money though, otherwise you wouldn't have bet it. Mwahaha.
Yeah, but considering last time we
That's not the
played
same.
this, I won.
Winning more money
I
is not
won,
the same as
yeah.
keeping the money. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
alright, this is only hole 1. Prepare your other holes. This is the prep hole.
Prep round.
Nice. Okay. Tough act to follow there, Taylor.
Ooh.
Perfect shot.
Hammered the
Perfect shot.
shit out of that one, yeah. Oh.
Absolutely mollywopped it. Oh, I forgot to put my golf pants on.
Yes.
Oh yeah! Wait, what? Hit the car! Hit the car! Screw the golf game, hit the car! I have no idea. But if you can...
I don't know.
It didn't look like one. It looked like a beigey kind of colour. Like, it didn't look police, like black and whitey. It's a technical term, sir, just because you don't know you're technical. Oh, look, Taylor didn't get a perfect shot. Everyone else did.
Look at you just casually. Didn't even line up nothing, just like reared back smack.
I didn't have a car to aim at, so what was I going to do? Wow. We're doing quite well. 3 out of 4 shots have been perfect so far. That's kind of wild.
It's all the practice from before.
Oh, what? It gave me 95% and then dropped it to 90 for no good reason. How rude.
Changed its
Must have pulled a muscle on the swing or something.
The check didn't clear.
Alright, Keith. 1 downing me. It's like 1-upping, but you have to be worse.
1 downing.
Oh, how are you doing anyway, Tom Ozzy? You good? Oh, it's me. Oh, I am so aiming directly in the hole here. Let's go. No, too much backwind.
Like
too much wind against me. God damn it. The line was good. The wind was not my friend. Golf is surprisingly fun on this game, considering how not fun golf actually is. This is... Oh. Join us, Taylor! Join us! Yeah, beach party, let's go. Tired man today, housework. Damn. Can he do it? Can he do it? No, he doesn't have the skill. He doesn't have the skill. No. Yeah.
He failed.
Give him a triple bogey.
Oh well.
I am slightly in front of you, says Keaton.
Oh, it came up
Nice.
perfect hit though.
Oh, look how awkward that stance is.
Food power!
It's like you're a bit like a
Ooh!
Putting is
Yes.
for losers, apparently. Like, just... I'm waiting for him to
Nope.
smack it the other
Here we
side
go.
now.
Here we go. Here we go.
No!
Oh, that's my trick.
Oh! It looked like it slowed down, so I was trying to curve the shot and it just went bullet straight. I was like, God damn it. Oh, man. I'm not in the right frame of mind to play golf. It's going to be like triple bogeys on every hole, but it'll be fun. Oh, can you make it? Oh, yep. 3 times, in fact. You managed to put it 3 times for that shot.
It autoed that.
Look at me covering my nuts. I know what Keith's like. Right. Switch to the 5-iron and just full power, yeah?
Yeah, 3 wood.
Is that better than a 5-iron? I don't know. Oh!
I
Clucking bell. I agree with my shirt. There it is.
2 over.
Bogeys! Do I get to go first because I'm losing? Or do you go first because you're winning? Okay. That's discrimination against losers, so.
Yeah. Get good, scrub.
No, you can't make me.
Fair enough. Oh, nailed it. Oh, new record. 282.
I mean, you did have +4 win behind you. That will make a difference.
Yeah, I know, like, damn.
Watch, it'll turn the wind round when it's my go. But you get +5 against you. It just turns immediately. I get like a circular thing, I'm just going to try and hit it through like a hurricane.
You go to swing and a cop shoots you. He's got a weapon.
Technically, yeah. Golf club's a weapon.
Yeah. Well, I blew up your oppressor with one.
Yeet!
Was it your oppressor? What were you?
Oh yeah, it was, yeah.
No, just...
My oppressor, and you blew it up with a golf club. No idea how that physics works. Hey, 282 as well. Snap.
Yeah. Who takes the next shot? Because we're looks like, I mean, you and me. Like,
oh God, that was a tree.
I got Keith at the. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Tree.
So perfect
Yeah,
hit
you
there.
hit that tree perfectly.
Yeah.
Perfect hit into the tree.
Don't worry, I got a feeling we'll be joining you just about there too.
Wait, can you see where the X is on the map? Or can only I see that?
No.
It's like, no, it's way off. It's over there somewhere. I don't understand why it moves so fast. Anyway, right, what am I doing? Good question.
Bet the smack it over to
That's
the
the
9
goal.
hole.
I win if I get to the 9 hole first, right? Perfect hit. Over the tree? Nope. Hello, Keith. Any money Taylor doesn't join us for our party again. Terrible. Didn't come to the beach party. Now he's not coming to the tree house.
Yeah.
Yeah, garden party. Nope, actually I think he might have just joined us.
Nope.
Well, that went well. That tree is like the best antagonist in GTA history, to be honest.
It ruined us last time we were playing this too. I think the idea is to actually drop short off the tee.
I'll take that. It's not quite what I wanted, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
Do it like that.
I think the actual thing on that is to aim really far to the right on the green, on the fairway. So the tree isn't actually between us and the hole, but none of us have done that. We've just aimed directly behind the tree every single time. I love that little tap and it just goes off. Like, okay.
It's rocket. It needs to put something in there so every now and then it's a random one.
It just blows up. Hitman exploding golf ball.
Yeah. Kaboom!
I love how it starts up in the sky and pans down, like, the suspense, whose turn will it be? But it already tells you in the top left. Congrats, you are closer than you started. This is a good shot.
And he's excited over it.
Ooh! So close. I think you're just going to tap this in, aren't you? Yep.
Yeah.
Boop. Oh, that went in smoothly. That's the first time I've ever seen that animation actually work. go. Oh! Oh!
Oh, nice
Wow, that was for
shot.
par. Wow, that was a bad hole. I thought that was for a birdie.
No, it's a 5-shot.
It's got to be 4
I
shot,
think.
that. Yeah, par 4. Oh!
It just leaked over.
Physics.
Fucking kill someone.
Double bogey. Wrecked.
Double
Get good,
bogey.
scrub.
Yeah. Nah, I did that on
that's
purpose,
very
so
good of
we're
you.
all at 2.
Amazing that you managed to do that without knowing Keith was going to get a bogey as well to level
Yes.
everyone up. It's very good.
Yes.
Oh, do I risk it? I'm going for the hole in one. Screw it. Right, I'm gone. The wind is against me and blowing left, so we're going here. What? Oh! Oh! Damn it!
Oh.
Hey, I went for it. 4 feet away off the tee. Nice. I'll take it. Go on, Keith. Hole in one. I assume there's an unlockable on this game for doing a hole in one. Surely, if you include... that's a tree.
I'd imagine so.
Being a bit of a tree hugger on this one.
The wind was again.
Take your time, Taylor. Use the putter. It's the best one.
No. I'm using the wood.
I'm going to say that doesn't look like it's
Don't
made
look.
out of wood. I'm not going to lie. I think that's a lie.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God. Why are you over there? You know which hole we're on, right?
Oh, I got past the
Yeah,
tree.
past
That's
all
what
the
counts.
trees. So it seems to always give the next shot to whoever's furthest from the hole. So basically I get to take the first shot and then I wait for a bit, right?
Basically, yeah. Uh-oh.
You're slowly oscillating side to side and closing in on the hole. That's the strat, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Keith's doing the same strategy. You're just trying to... I see what you two are doing. You're just trying to get me out of form by not letting me play for, like, 35 minutes. I'm on to you.
Boogie!
Finish first.
Oh, they've seen better days. I'm not eating them.
That's it.
What the hell just happened? What is physics? Too soft and too wide as well. Perfect hit! I beg to differ, game. You can agree to disagree on this one, I think.
Oh, Jesus! How hard did you get that?
God's sake, these balls do not like this hole. Frozen. Oh God, yeah, you just mollywop that as well. We are all so good at this.
What are you talking about? So whoever gets the 51st, right?
Whop. Move 3. Thank you.
Oh.
My longest drive on this hole. Woo! Must have been terrible first time because, like, the wind was against me and everything. Nice shot.
New record.
What did we do so badly in the first time on this one?
I don't know.
Oh, that 100 strength though. Nice. Look at her just casually sliding through like, I think I'll go in front, thank you very much.
Yeah. This is my spot. Yeah, if I aim about there, I'll go in the water.
Watch him actually go in the water now.
Oh, Jesus. The way that was going, I was like, oh, here we go.
It's pretty hard to tell from the camera angle. It could have landed like pretty much anywhere, that. Oh, I thought the wind only went up to +5, but no, apparently we're going +6 now.
No. We're breaking records.
Breaking records for wind. Well, that didn't feel like +6. That did not curve around very much at all. I'm not going to lie. I aimed that far wide because of the +6 wind and it just did nothing. Yeet! Nice. Oh, nicely on the green. That's not a bad effort from that far out, Jesus. Jesus.
That's a good putt.
Yeah, I'll just put this for 1.5 miles out. Yep, there we go. Nearly. Oh, I went too soft.
In.
God damn it. Chip it in. I don't understand how Keats was an auto knocking, but mine wasn't. Like that, mine was pretty close.
Oh. And
It was giving me a break.
Apparently, it's not giving me one. I'm the only one who doesn't get the auto knocking. What the hell? Watch, this is where it's like, oh no, look at that!
you're just
Sadly, oh, whoa! Oh, I just had to wait. Apparently, I don't get the auto knocking straight after like everyone else. No. Rude. Rude game. Oh, we're going straight across the water. This will be a fun one to hit at 50%, right?
just cock it up and hit it at 10.
Sweet. Hey, it's in the kitty litter. I disagree with unplayable lie. I could have played from there. Like, unplayable is it's landed in someone's convertible or something and you can't find the right person. Like, that's unplayable. In a bit of dirt near a tree is not what I would call unplayable. Like, that sounds quite playable to me, to be honest.
That's that keep outside.
Ball was moved to a playable lie. Cheating.
That gives you an extra shot. Yeah, you're at shot 3.
So good though. So good though. Oh, it's look at how much that swerved that time. Same exact wind. God damn it. Game's against me. Right, turn off the magnetic field that keeps the golf balls away from the hole. Someone else turn. Go through one of the gaps in the branches. You can do it. Oh, over. That works too. Beach
Well,
party!
she just, yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, you could have landed in an unplayable, slightly dirtier bit of ground.
Yes.
Oh. Oh no. I was going to say, that seemed like it was going close, but the wind got you.
Yeah.
Here we go. Boop. Nice.
This is where I just throw my club at you.
Oh, yes! Save the par!
Oh!
Whew. So without that nonsense going on, I would have got a birdie. Stupid game.
Oh!
God, the aggression. Yay! Yeah, two holes in a row, by the way. Like, go us. Yeah, we're improving.
No!
Hole in one, Keith.
Par 3.
That's not that far off. Nice.
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh, 4 feet to the pin. Ready, steady,
Yes.
into the slightly dirt grass.
Yeet! Oh! Oh! Damn it.
That first bounce, I thought, oh, he's going to just go straight over the top. The bounce.
Damn, why are we playing with bouncy balls, not golf balls, eh?
Makes it more fun.
Golf with bouncy balls would be a lot more fun to watch, to be fair. Yeah, that's what I mean,
Super
like, the
bounce
super
balls.
bouncy. Put like
Yeah.
a dome over the whole thing, so it's like indoor, but like, and then just let them have at it. Just let them yeet the ball about. Everyone has to wear like safety equipment to play golf. It'd be amazing.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
people go,
You ever had to wear a helmet and a cup to play golf?
Like
You have now.
SWAT gear.
Oh my god, come on!
Oh.
Jesus Christ. 8 foot away I was, that was 7.9. Jesus, come on. You are
Birdie.
B-Bella's daughter. Congrats.
Throw it in the ocean.
Bit harsh, but okay. Oh god. Oh no, you're in slight dirt.
No.
That is unplayable, so. I would know. I tried, the game let me try, and it was completely unplayable.
You're gonna go kill
Yeah,
him.
why is this bit not green? You failed. Yeah.
Groundskeeper screwed it up.
Are you on the path?
Oh god!
Oh no, she's rolled back onto the fairway somehow. Nice.
Oh, no.
Got extra
What the
distance by
hell?
bouncing along the path. I love it. Strats. Actual MLG strats.
Look how far it went.
What was your distance? Wow.
280.
Oh, I tried replicating and missed. That's actually pretty impressive.
Oh,
This isn't going well for you, is it?
no, this hole is not kind.
Oh! No. Too wide. Close, though. Like, I'll take that as a second shot, honestly.
Yeah.
Nice. Good of you to join me. Taylor, you thinking of joining us anytime?
No, go to hell.
Look at how close they all are.
Oh, jeez.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Boop. Oh god, that wiggling did not help. The wiggling was not beneficial.
Now,
Double
where to club
bogey.
into the
Pick your
trees?
nose, oh wait, oh, this is a bit of an interesting one. Screw it, aim straight at the hole. Nope, bad move. Again, disagreeing on it saying perfect hit, to be honest, though. Not sure I agree. Yeah, I got par, I'll take it. I've been par for like the last 4 holes now or something.
At least the last 3. Yeah, 4.
No, 4.
No, 5.
Wait.
But no, just no.
Oh wow, wait.
Have
So
a
I've
look
been
at
par every hole except the first one where I got my double bogey. Wow.
Yeah, the first one. You botched the first one and then just like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I can
I
play
should play
some.
properly now, hey? Here we go! Meow.
Don't forget the throw club.
Yeah, golf would be much more interesting if you had to let go of the club during the shot.
Less of a spectator sport, but you know, phenomenal
Yeah,
TV.
not really so much for the
viewing.
live audience anymore. Yes.
Helmets and padding.
And turn the balls into bouncy balls and put a dome over it.
You can only use this club here.
You can only use the putter.
I don't think it'd matter if you use
Exactly.
the super bounce balls.
Yes.
Extreme bounce putting.
George
Tree.
of the jungle. Of course
I
you
did that on purpose. Yep.
Wait, why don't I get a shot? What's going on? Oh.
You're closer
Stop
than
being
I
bad.
am.
Stop being bad, I want my shot.
I wish you'd cycle through the clubs quicker.
I wish you'd cycle through the clubs quicker as well. Wow, easy for me to say. Yes, cycle through those lion cubs. I want to hit the ball with Leo. Whop.
It won't let me use the woods.
Will it not?
Why would it?
Well, actually not. Let us play the game how we want, Rockstar, you gits.
No, it wouldn't.
If I want to play with the putter... In fact, should we try that next time? I want to see if I can use the putter from the tee. Tee off with a putter. Like, yeet! Goes like 14 foot. Yeah.
It goes.
Strength, 100%. Distance, 14 feet. Yay!
It cuts it straight to the left.
Oh, is it my turn? How nice. And whop. Oh! No, not quite. I had a go though. I'm determined one day to get like one of them. Ooh!
Oh, jeez. Auto hit.
Nice. Nope. Yeah.
Throw the club.
Bogeys.
Yeah, you're just too good for +5. Use the
yeah,
wood.
and then aim at Taylor. Straight in face. Oh, perfect hit, was it? Yeah, you sure about that?
Oh.
Right, now we'll hit it with the wood at Taylor. Yeah, I know, right? Consistency. Hey, it's working. Don't aim for anything too flash, just par every time. It's all good.
Just...
I think that'd be a really good idea for a golf game, you know. Like, I'd play a golf game where the balls were, like, changeable. Like, you could play with, like, cricket balls, tennis balls, bouncy balls. I think it'd be... Yeah, imagine.
Jesus, a cricket ball. You'd
A
want to have
football.
one hell of a
Just like an
gun.
actual football. It'd be amazing. Yeet! $260. Nice. Oh, nope. Wow, you two could not have been that much closer, really. Look at where Keith's ball is. It's like where your knee is now. I mean, not levitating in front of you. I mean, like... That looked like you missed the ball completely on my screen, and then the ball just went... Not bad. Not bad.
Ooh.
Again, looked like you just didn't hit that. Very good, very good, very good. I'll take it. Wow, look at me just staring him out like... Boogity boogity boog! Ah, my distraction worked. Just as you were swinging, I went...
And properly
Exactly.
If it wasn't for you.
Sabotage! Nice! A birdie to finish. Bogey at the double bogey at the start, birdie to finish, and then all pars in the middle. That's what we like. Right, so Taylor, you need to score -5 on this hole. Go. Good job. There we go. on a par 4 hole, you needed to get -5 to win.
I got a nice even 40.
Oh, yeah. I got 37, which is my favourite number backwards.
That's
You're
not
not
a
a
number.
Hey, don't be discriminating against numbers. Drew might be in chat. He's
I'll
a
be
number.
a number.
He's at 7.
I
Okay.
will be right back.
He is. He's a 7 on this game.
Yeah, I was about to say he actually is.
Right. Oh, the loading screen has come up over the windscreen. It's still me. I'm just stood there with the message over the top saying like, "Here's the discounts you can currently get." I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah, I've got contact missions with less.
Yeah,
than
but
double,
what's around it though?
double
Like,
from Rapide.
because on my screen it's still me. Yeah, I don't think I've ever
me
seen that
standing
before.
there. Yeah, it's just. What's got me is I think they've put in new pictures and that, because that's a different contact mission than I'm used to seeing.
I don't even pay enough attention to the loading screens to know what I'm used to seeing. Hey, Rhonda, I'm good. How are you?
It's like I'm pretty sure they got new loading screens in.
I mean, they need to, don't they? They need to promote the whatever they want us to spend real money on. I mean, whatever they want us to enjoy playing.
No, I mean like I think they've put in like whole new when they're those basic ones. Like, you know how you'll see like Trevor and that standing there, not the little ones.
Got you.
I hear wind.
Doing pretty good, just relaxing right now. Good. Good stuff. Hello.
I am back.
Oh, it's raining. Who did that?
Yes.
And me and Taylor are in a lobby with 9
But
people.
why? But
Oh God!
Hold on. No, it only seems appropriate if we're going to be.
Oh yeah, that's true. Hang on.
Are
Yeet!
we
Oh,
golfing
God.
again?
Oh.
Hey, no, I just beat him to death with a golf club.
Oh.
Yeah, well, sort of
I'm
golfing.
currently trying to score a birdie with his head. I got an achievement, by the way, like an in-game, whatever they're called, award for a birdie. So it must be get a certain number of birdies because I only got 1 in that game, and I've had a birdie before, so it's not for 1. So so it must be like a certain number in total. We could play golf again.
I thought you got.
No, I got a double bogey, a load of pars, and then 1 birdie.
Yeah, give it another go, and then yeah.
I did alright.
Yeah,
For my
I think
first-
we all have. I think we've all noticeably
Three holes.
improved in the 2 games we've played. Let's just put it that way. whop. Oh, that just missed.
Whoa.
What?
Connection to associated loss.
Oh, right.
No,
Yeah, I've only just noticed the message where you left because I've just beaten your NPC to death. Oh, well. Alright, okay. That fight was more... That fight was more one-sided than I was expecting.
Mine's...
No.
I'm still in it. Oh, it's gone up to 26 people now. Wow, that filled up quickly. There was 9 when we came in. Holy hell.
No, looking at time, I should jump off so I can wind down a little bit and get ready for bed. I've got to be...
Don't wind down, just use heroin.
Yeah, that'll come great on the test. Do I have COVID? No, but you're really high.
Have a drink, that'll help you one day.
Yes.
Oh, it kicked me straight off online. I'm on.
I hit him that hard with the golf club.
Stuck and loading.
Yeah, you hit me that hard. I turned into Michael.
Oh.
The funny thing is, he woke up out of the bed screaming and whipped out his gun from underneath the pillow.
Wait, so in canon, Taylor Osborne's entire GTA Online existence has been a horrible nightmare for Michael. None of it happened. None of it was real. We've just done, and it was all just a dream ending to the entire GTA Online saga.
Yeah. He woke up like it was some sort of season of Dynasty.
Yeah, share the square so I can include it. Can relate.
Cut out the
yeah, show like me hitting you, and then like I can just cut out the loading screen, and then it goes straight to Michael waking up.
Yeah.
What was brilliant that we didn't talk enough about because we started using golf clubs was the fact that Taylor went to punch me and I went to jump out of the way, but instead he just punched me out of the air, so I just went like flying sideways and landed on my head. Like it was like a reverse Superman punch. Instead of the person punching being in the air, the person being punched went in the air.
Oh, whopped your ass.
Mine was frozen on loading screen, so I've just closed and restarted.
Well, if you want to, you can probably jump on my PlayStation if you wanted to do that quick. And
I'm gonna lobby hop, see if I can find a quieter one while you're doing your thing.
Well, I shall leave and I will be back.
And I will talk to you tomorrow or later or whenever.
I'm so lonely. Oh, I was just about to go and check something and go for a wait, but never mind, it's loaded in, so I'll wait and see if I need to load a new one. Look at my shirt. Brilliant. Oh, 30, yeah, could not have been worse. New session, be right back guys, going for a win. Oh, falling over too.
Hello.
Yeah. No, I did though. That's okay. No, his first match is next Sunday. Oh, right, what's going on? What lobby am I in? Oh, hello. Oh, 25. I mean, it's better than a 30, but it's not much better. Let's try again.
And just started loading, so...
Dude, Doomart is really annoying me. Wait, Doom is short for a mission name on Sanan, right? Vixman. Doomart did. No, I don't know. What is it? What is it, Vixman? No. What is it then? Oh. Got you. In response to your question, they probably fit anywhere, right? Oh my god, 30! Jesus Christ! I don't want to play with other people. What is so hard to understand about this? What are we even going to do now? What's like the plan?
I don't know.
I mean,
yeah,
I actually have quite good fun golfing on this.
See if I can do any better.
You're getting good towards the end.
I did a lot better this time than last time was just bad.
I still want to know how you did that shot where you hit 100% power and it just slid off the tee to the side.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Skills.
Why is there a massive plane on the roof of the casino? There's a massive plane there.
Oh, God.
That's awesome. And it's 30 again.
I forgot to pay attention. It put me offline again. I need to check, because it's on Skype.
Whoopsie!
I should go into the settings and make sure it's set.
Yes, that would be a good move.
I didn't finish my chocolate before either. It was breaking up and falling apart everywhere, so I had to wait till I got a plate.
You're eating it like a flake or something. Ah, that explains it.
Caramel milk flake. I like the twirls because they're like a flake inside, but the chocolate on the outside holds it together.
They are different though. They are less flaky than a flake,
flakes are.
Even without the chocolate on the outside holding it together. They are a different.
Yeah.
Thing. It's weird how Cadbury makes so many things that are just dairy milk chocolate presented in different ways, but they are so different. Like Whispers are so different from twirls, from flakes, from buttons, from an actual bar of dairy milk. Easter eggs, they're totally different, even though they're the same chocolate. All of them. Like, it's so weird, like, how different they are, even though they're all the exact same ingredients, just presented in a slightly different way.
Flakes are great if you want to do chocolate sprinkles over a cake or something.
Whilst eating your chocolate. 28.
That too. But if you're, like when I make my triple chocolate cheesecake, it's good with a flake or something sprinkled on top, broken up and... Yes. I'll have to try the caramel one.
I'm still lobby hopping. I don't think I've got a lobby below 25, and I've been in about 4 or 5 now.
I have 26.
It's going well. You can't just start golf from the menu, can you? You have to actually go to it.
Yeah. Wait, can you do
Yeah.
it in a private
Yeah,
session?
you could just go
You
into
should
a
be able
the-
to, yeah. I should have done that from going from
Yeah, it
offline
annoys me
to a
that you
private
can't
session.
change
It
what
doesn't
sort of
allow
session
you
you're
to.
in. Like, you can find a new session, but you can't specify you want it to be private or
Yeah.
friends only or whatever. Like, stupid that. You have to go offline to come back online. 25!
Yeah.
Offline. I'm doing it. I'm going.
I was gonna say, but if we're gonna do golf anyway,
I just can't be
it doesn't
bothered
really
trying to
matter
get to
then.
golf without anyone killing me. I'm
Fair.
spawning in my casino. It's a long way. I don't know what Franklin was doing then. It looked like he was doing poppers. Right, going online in a close friend session. I'm just in the clouds. You can see the roof. You can see the roof closer. You can see the front. And I'm in. Right, you should be able to join my lobby now. Not that you really need to. You can just wait there, I suppose, and I'll just invite you to golf.
Yeah.
Nope. Some guy just went, "Dad, do you recognise me?" I was like, no. Hey, mechanic, save me some time by bringing me an oppressor. No, never mind. Never mind. Taylor destroyed it. I need to bring Mars Mutual.
MMI, we expect the unexpected.
We expect the unexpected. And then I hung up on him.
I thought I should change my.
Oh, I should have put a oh, it's too late now. I can't be bothered. But yeah, I should have put a golfing outfit on. Put my golfing pants on. Maybe I'll stop off at a store on the way there. Can't bother going back up into my casino penthouse though. Ah. It's the clone Suburban, I'm pretty sure. Sure this is the one we used. How's it going?
Give me
No.
a second.
Nope.
Oh, wait, did you send me?
No, I'm changing my pants.
No, that's okay.
Ooh. New golfy pants. I think I might buy myself some new pants, Keith.
I might need some new pants.
You see, I said I might buy myself some new pants. And that sounds like I'm making a choice. You said you're going to need some new pants, and that makes it sound like you pooed yourself. Slight difference in the sentences really changes the context of it, doesn't it?
Actually. Pink or purple?
Yes.
For a hat.
It depends on the rest of your outfit. Come on. Come on, I'm not that basic.
Well, it has some purple.
I'll go purple then, unless it's got some pink as well.
Yeah. Oh, well, the shoes
Oh, yeah. Shoes and hats are a good thing to match. Where's golf? Ah, golf's here. I was driving using the minimap, whereas really, if I'd have just, like, been looking at where I was going, I would have seen the, you know, massive golf course in front of me. Someone's car alarm's going off.
Bad glasses.
But I didn't hit anyone. Like, just me flying over, and quite far overhead as well, and my oppressor set someone's car alarm off. Well, never mind.
That will do.
Ah!
And I even have a
What
sweatband.
the hell? Why did it put me in a public game? I don't want to play with the public. Have you not got this memo yet, Rockstar? I'm in a private free mode session, but it thinks I know. It definitely wants to play with other people. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, I'm host. Okay, here we go. Are we doing 9 holes again?
Oh. Yes, I just hit join game.
Oh, it's bringing you in.
Give me
It says
a
you're joining.
second. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that works.
You might have clicked it after I went into it, so it was like, oh, she wants to join the golf game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did hit join game, so...
I thought that only worked for, like, lobbies, but clearly you can just join someone in a race on that or whatever. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that.
That's handy.
Watch, it'll never work again. It'll just be, there's been a bug, and this feature that we thought was handy won't actually be a feature at all.
I have to see if I have to visit the shop at some point and see if they got checkered pants for me too. Or
Do you
more
like my
golfy
golfy pants?
I just went plain purple. I do have the same pants that Taylor was wearing, but you know, I don't want to match.
There's fair enough. There's purple ones of these in the men's shop at least. They're like black or very dark purple and the checkers, like the white lines on mine, are purple instead. They're quite cool. But they didn't match my outfit, so I went with these. We're having a blue and red day.
I just got shiny purple.
Not shiny purple pants.
I don't think they are shiny, but...
Trying to move the camera angle so I can see them properly, but nah, we'll just wait till the game, I guess. Look at you in your polo shirt, ready for golf.
Hot dog.
I mean, yeah, duh.
Or sausage pizza. I like the hot dog.
Oh, that's a very nice
See, it's
very nice purple
strap
in those pants. I'd wear pants that purple. In fact, I have pants that purple. Yeet!
Yeah, I have a suit
Nice.
jacket to go with it too.
For the record, I was talking in real life. I have pants that colour.
Oh, Undertaker hat. Oh, okay. I don't.
Yeet!
I have really nice purple pajama pants. They've got a kind of checker pattern, like the black.
Nice.
If they were a different material, I would wear them as pants.
Oh, I'll wear pajama pants in the day anyway.
Except
Me,
they're
I'm not
like
bothered.
polar fleece. Yeah. Except they're polar fleece, so it doesn't really work.
Oh, I missed my 100%.
They're nice and warm in winter though.
Nice. Oh, no, just rolled off. Still, if you change clubs, that'll be puttable, I think.
Yeah.
Oh! 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 Up and down on the D-pad.
Clubs. Ah.
And it's just P for putter, I think. Ah, there it is.
Ah.
Yeah, just allows you to putt from slightly further out than it wants you to. Oh! That was a damn good attempt. Jesus. That was a really good try. Nice.
Can't be disappointed with that.
Oof, I thought I did that a bit too hard then. Way, birdie. Nice. Good first hole.
Yes.
Yeet! Ooh, made it over the tree. Nice. Oof, also 100%. Whoa! Mollywops over me. Bye. Did you have the wind or something? The wind was dead against me, like... I'm not sure how you went... yeah, I don't know how you went that much further.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe not as much.
Oh, damn. Didn't get the 100% power, that's not good. Don't think I'm birdieing this one, as I'd have to get it in from there. Uh-oh, the dreaded tree. This was the hole, wasn't it, where we all hit the tree? Uh-oh.
Oh. Yes.
Just chip it in from here, baby. Birdie. Oh, that's a tough putt for par. Jesus. Good luck. Oh, look at that. Lovely. Admittedly, I was aiming for in the hole, but you always are, aren't you? Crazy. Okay, good recovery. You can put that for only a single bogey, which, considering you hit the tree, pretty good going.
Mm-hmm.
Did that just auto put that for you? Oh, right, you did that quick.
No.
Jesus. Didn't waste any time on that. Yay! That's 10 holes now where I haven't dropped a point. Yeah, I'll take it.
Not bad.
Going for it and risking it. I'm aiming at the tree. Too soft. Oh no! Oh! Oh! I had to go. I had to go. Especially on this hole, I'm always aiming for that hole in one. I'm like, yes, go for it. Oh, that's a good line. Oh, a bit too hard. Hey, Pete. Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say, take the whole minute with your shot. Have you got another shot? Yes, take the whole minute. Just, I'll be right back.
Yes. Okay.
Wait, never mind. No, I don't think I'm... No, I'm not going anywhere. Carry on.
Okay. Oh.
Wait, why are you saying? Why is she celebrating?
She got it close.
Oh, I failed. Yeah. Damn, could have had another birdie then. Boop. What?
Sorry.
What just happened?
I didn't hit it hard.
Oh, I thought you'd hit it over then. I was like, oh my god.
No. Oh, rough start again.
Boop. Oh, I didn't aim it properly. I don't know where this is going to land. Schoolboy error. Oh well. I'll take that if it doesn't roll in the sand. Yeah, I'll take that. The longest drive on this hole, 192. Why are we not hitting it very far on this hole? I don't understand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, it stayed out.
I got 192 as well.
Oh!
Oh.
Hey, still on the green. Still in it to win it.
Yeah.
Oh, good effort. Good. Oh. It's pretty close. Oh, I didn't even hear that. Thank you. Oh, too soft. No, not good. No! Wait, did I just get a bogey? Oh no, this is shot 4. Okay. Damn, that was for another birdie. I've screwed myself out of 2 birdies now. Oh well. I'll live.
You're still doing better.
Still doing better than I thought I'd do, to be honest. So. Right. Yes, give your club a wobble. Let's go. Right, I'm curious. Can I? Since I've got a minute to play with. No, I don't think the putter's an option. No, it's not. Can you remember what I was on to start with? Yeah, me neither.
No.
Maybe that one. Driver seems to be the furthest. Yeah, okay, we're going driver then. I don't know if that's what I was on originally, but that's the one that can go the furthest, so whop. Oh no, tree! How dare you? I ordered the foods. But like snack food, not takeaway. Wait, what just happened? Why is the ball here?
I don't know. Oh.
Oh, I'll take that. You've got a recovery to score here now. Jesus. If this is a real, you can. If you hit this sweep, this is still parable though. Just this has to be a really good shot.
Uh-oh. Yes, perfect hit out of bounds.
Never mind. Uh-oh.
Again.
Might be wanting to aim for a smidge less than 100% power here.
Yeah.
You'll have to pick me up in your car.
Okay. Why?
You're not driving me there, are you?
No?
I've got to get to my mum's house.
Oh, right, and we're going to have to go back for your car tomorrow.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Right, see you later. Have fun. She hit that with some frustration, didn't she? Absolutely clobbered it.
Oh god. That's terrible.
How did that come up short? I hit that a little bit too strong, if anything. God damn it. I was going to say, you better auto put this for me.
That's terrible.
Oh! No. I mean, I'll take 4 feet away, but I really want a hole in one. Ooh. That looked like it was on course for a bit then. And it swerved. Bye. Ooh, what? How rude. I know, right?
The game's picking on me now.
It's moved from you to me. Wait, from me to you. Whatever. Words. Oh, too hard. Oh no, it still went in. Woo!
I know what you meant.
Bree mode! Oh, not quite hard enough. Oh well. I'll take it. Oh, oh dear. What's it doing over there? Whop. Oh, I forgot to account for the wind. Whoops. Oh no, don't land in. Oh! Out of bounds, apparently. Stupid game. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Whop. Go in, go in, go in! God damn it. That'd have made up for it, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Nice strength. I love how she does a big celebration. What the hell? I think I just got a bogey for the first time in however many holes. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Are we competing to not get there? There we go. Oh god. I'm on shot 6. This is a double bogey. If I get it. Oh my god. Triple bogeys all around.
I don't feel so bad.
I do. How many holes was that?
I still do. I still do. I still do about the other holes.
14 holes in a row. I didn't drop a, like, didn't, whatever you call it in golf. Drop a shot. Is it called? There's a term for it. I don't.
Yep.
I don't watch a lot of golf.
I don't know. I have no idea.
And by not a lot, I mean I don't watch any. So, but yeah, I didn't score badly for 14 holes, which was pretty good.
Closest I ever got to golf was hitting golf balls from our backyard into the empty paddocks next to us. Whoops.
I've barely even ever played crazy golf. I've probably played crazy golf less than 5 times in my entire life. Just doesn't interest me. Crazy golf, obviously, more so than real golf, is at least fun, but still not really my thing I would choose. It was a really cool. I don't know if
I don't
know if you or anyone watching likes snooker at all. I quite like snooker, and I think it was Betfred, some betting site anyway, that sponsors a couple of the players. Oh, dual shot battery low. No. Oh no, sand. They set up a crazy snooker table, but it was like crazy golf, but on a snooker table. That was really cool. Yeah, it was a YouTube video. It was really good. That was a really clever concept. Taking something and applying it to a different sport. Should do it with loads of sports. Should do like crazy football.
Yeah.
Like instead of having to score in a massive goal with a goalkeeper, just make it like a tiny football-sized hole you have to get it through.
Yeah. I used to work in a place called Pool City. We played pool there. Didn't have snooker there though. But we went to this place in Sydney, Q Sports, and we got lessons from the #1 8-ball
Oh, nice.
champion in Australia. Yeah.
Pool's really fun to watch as well.
Oh, the girls got the. Yeah. I got a really nice pool cue for my 18th birthday.
I've got
I've still got it.
a snooker cue signed by Alex Higgins. My granddad used to know him.
Cool. I used to my dad had a couple of books, trick shots and how to do them.
Like that trick shot there.
So because we worked at the pool place, we got free games all the time when there was no one up there.
Yes.
We'd just
Just
play
about got
around.
par. Oof. Yeah. No, I've got a pool table in my living room, but barely gets used, to be honest. How?
Yeah, we wouldn't have any room for one here.
Oh, I got rid of the dining room for that.
Ah. Yeah, we kind of need it with the
It was funny when I was going to get it, my mum was like, where are you going to put it? I was like, in the living room. And she was like, what are you going to do with your living room? I went, put it in the dining room. She went, what are you going to do with your dining room? I went, throw it on the tip. I was like, I don't need a dining table. I need a pool table. Priorities.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Was that sand?
Like how it says perfect hit and then it goes into the sand.
It was a perfect hit. You just should have aimed somewhere else.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Might have overcooked that one a bit. Yeah.
Just a little.
Ooh. Just a little bit. Right. Cover up the Pringles. They're very nice. I'm going to put this like so. Oh! No, don't be pleased with that. You missed, sir.
Not bad.
I know, it's still a good shot,
Still.
to be fair. Yay! Par again. I'm back on form. Is that 2 holes in a row now? I've managed not to drop points again. Good.
I think so.
Good. Nice. Oh, that just stopped. Like, what is physics? Yeah.
The
I thought
game's
you had
against
that,
me.
to be honest. Bogeys.
How did I?
Well.
I
Yeah,
swear
it felt
this
like it
game's
in that
against
game a
me.
little bit. I know you played better than that the previous game. Well, no, you played just as well, but you got better results, I should say. Right. Well, I've had a warning that my pad is running out of charge, and because it's burnt, I can't actually plug in and play at the same time. So I think that's going to have to be the end of it, unfortunately. I think when I've got a little bit of spare cash, I'm going to buy myself a second pad, just so I can, just switch pads in that situation. But for now.
Yeah.
For now, I guess we'll raid someone.